Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Road to Vostok. Yes, you can't believe it. I can't believe it, but we're still alive. But to stretch the imagination, today's stream is not going to be extremely long because I have to cover Into the Dead Our Darkest Days, the newest update. Looks really interesting. And then, of course, they're going to bring the traders later in. So I have to cover that game. There are quite a few people on my channel that is following me for that game. So yeah, I have to keep everyone happy. But in any case, the title says day 28 to day 30, and that's for a reason. So we are on day 28, so that's one day. Day 29 is day 2, day 30 is day 3. So we're going to play for 3 days. And my target is to do the last 6 tasks before the day counter goes to 31. Okay? So we will be playing during day 30, but our goal will be for the day counter to say 30 and for the task counter to say 30. Now, to achieve that goal, we need 2 rare items, and I'm going to just loot the village for that. I really believe my chance of finding cigars and a coffee filter is good in the village. I'm not sure if I've got cigars at my shelter, but that's fine. So we're going to farm the village for cigars and the coffee filter. And then the rest of the stream, we are only going to focus on Vostok and the terminal to get those legendary items that we need. And we might even find the harmonica. Like I'm sure you don't need to go to Vostok and the terminal for the harmonica. So actually, we can find 3 items. If we're very lucky, we can complete 3 tasks in Area 5, the safe area. But then we have to go to Vostok and the terminal because we need 1 more IFAK, 1 SSV gun, and 1 night vision. Okay? And that's going to be our target. I believe with my experience and my knowledge of the game, I really believe I can definitely complete all 30 tasks by the end of day 50, before we hit day 50. But like, I'm really going to try and do this within 30 days. Going to need a bit of luck, but I think with some serious focus looting, we can, and you guys will see what I mean by focus looting today. I feel with some serious focus looting, we can do it. Don't know about the night vision. I've never seen the night vision, but I do feel we've got a good chance of finding another IFAK because we found 2 yesterday. And I've never seen the SSV, but we'll have to see what happens. So basically, our goal is to hit for the counter to say day 30 and 30 tasks before the counter goes to 31, or just get as close as we can. Okay, so I hope you guys enjoy. Bigal, welcome, my friend. Sergio, I found harmonica at gymnasium. That is good, buddy, but the gymnasium key is a legendary item, so I'd rather just find the harmonica because the harmonica is a legendary item and the key is a legendary item. Both of them are extremely rare. I'd rather just find the harmonica, than find the gymnasium key and hope that the harmonica is in there. Before I go on, I just want to see if it's possible to get to 100 insulation. I don't think it's possible, but I just want to see if it's possible. And yeah, it looks like I found most of the items. If we go through all these items here, I feel I have found most of them. Like that's a legendary item. We have found that. I don't think we have found that in this run, but of course we know we can buy it. But I mean, I found everything here. This beanie has got 5 insulation. That's really not going to make a big difference. And then, of course, there's the PV7 legendary item. That's the item that we need. And yeah, except for the winter jacket, I don't think there's anything that can take you above 100 isolation. I know there's more legendary clothing, but I don't know if those legendary items will have, the insulation that you need to get to 100. We have definitely found all the medical items in the game. And the IFAC is only rare, so it shouldn't be that difficult. 70. Yeah, I think mine's at 66 at the moment. And then, of course, the SSV is a legendary weapon. So I wonder what we haven't found. We haven't found the SSV. We have found all of these. We have found that. We have found that. We have found that legendary gun. We have found that gun. We have found that gun. There, the K416. Apparently, the K416 is a legendary. So the only gun that we haven't found isn't a legendary gun. So it shouldn't be that hard to find the K416. And then that's basically that. Then we found everything. Yeah. So we have found every single gun in the game, except for the K416, which is only a rare weapon, and the SSV, which is a legendary weapon. And I don't think I found an SVD. I'm just going to use the right names. I haven't found an SVD magazine yet. Other than that, I found everything. And then we haven't found the leopard scope. Got it. No, I haven't got that one yet. Haven't found the OZ5, but that's only rare. Haven't found the PTN, but that's rare as well. The rest I have found. You found that in the outpost on a banded body. Okay. Now we found most of those items, and we can probably buy most of those items. And we've got the best armor, and we've got the coolest rig. I thought the coffee filter would be here. Where the flip is the coffee filter? Am I blind? No, I'm not blind. The coffee filter isn't here. Okay, thanks for nothing. Let's go find it, shall we? But I'm sure the coffee filter isn't legendary, guys. It's rare, so just have to search for it. But in any case, here we go. Yeah, my best insulation is 66. Maybe you're wearing... Okay, if you wear the hoodie, you're going to get 5 installation. That gets you to 69. And then you're wearing something else that's giving you a little bit more insulation. But I'm sure if you find the legendary sauna hat, there's like a legendary sauna hat, maybe that gets you to 70. But yeah, like filling another 30 insulation, I don't know how you're going to do that. But in any case, here it is. The target is before this counter hits 31, not 30. Before this goes to 31, our target is to let this hit 30. Okay? We can find the harmonica in the safe areas. We can find the cigars in the safe area. We can find the coffee filter in the safe area. And then we need to farm Vostok in the terminal for 1 more IFAC, 1 gun, and 1 night vision. So, let me just get myself mentally ready. I've got an extra armor plate, max level. I've got the best helmet, max level. And now I'm going to show you guys what I mean by focus looting. Although I might pick up medical equipment, guys. I might pick up medical equipment. I don't need to really stock up on food because even without the traders, I can get food at the village and at Vostok. Okay, so food isn't the problem. But this is the problem. As soon as we hit day 30, the traders leave for 10 days. So the things that we're going to need to stock up on is helmets and armor plating, because you can't buy it from the gunsmith. We're going to need to stock up on ammo, .308 ammo, because the gunsmith is gone. So we're going to need to stock up on .308 ammo. We're going to need to stock up on extra helmets and extra plating. And then we're going to need to stock up on meds, because 10 days is long, okay? 10 days is very, very long to be without the traders. Yeah, that's a long time. That's a very, very long time. You can easily run out of resources. So we are going to do focus looting, but we are going to pick up medical equipment. And then armor. If we find armor, we'll pick up armor. So let's do this. Let the farming begin. Three o'clock in the morning. We've got the entire day ahead of us. Let's do this. Okay, focus. Just eat it. Like, we can't pick it up. We must stick to focus looting. We must stick to focus looting. Okay, let's go. And we could, of course, die, because that's the only time that I'm gonna basically run all the time. So we could run into someone and he could kill us. But like, if we're gonna do this, speed is very, very important. Very, very, very important. I don't really like not putting the light on, because I could run into someone. Melatonin. Now I've got enough melatonin. Give the new bandit that just spawned in time to move or give away his location. Okay, doesn't look like anyone's close to us. Hopefully no one's close to us. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, we have to be careful. There's definitely someone there. At least we know where he is. I am going to play a little bit more stealthy while there's no daylight. Hey, Ego, welcome, bud. As soon as the sun rises, guys, I'll speed up a little bit more, but the chance of me running into a camper like this is very, very high. So, yeah, I don't want to run into a camper. Oh, the guitar. I haven't found the guitar. Now that I'm thinking about it, I haven't found the guitar. I have not found the guitar. Not sure where this guy is. Probably inside the house. Probably inside the house. No fire, John. John Wick mode will activate when the sun comes up. John Wick mode will happen when the sun comes up. For now, I can't see anything. A guy can be hiding around a corner. It's going to be difficult for me to see him. So no. No John Wick mode just yet. Okay, let's loot. Check if there's anything on the ground. No. Hiking pants, 5 installation. Jeans, 5 installation. Okay, doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. I can use this light. I don't like wasting the Polaris, but I'll waste this light. I'll waste that light. Yeah, we can definitely waste these. We can definitely waste those. Okay. Where am I? Okay, someone's down there. Someone's definitely down there. Far away, but there is someone down there. I don't know if I want to take that guy out. I don't know if I want to take this guy out. Not a problem for me at the moment. It's not a problem for me at the moment. At least I know where he is. I prefer knowing where he is than not knowing where he is. And I'm just keeping the light on so that you guys can see something. Hey, Son, welcome, bud. But if you guys are playing, don't put your light on. They can see the lights. I just want to see... Yeah, exposure is full, okay. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. No, that's not what I'm talking about. Yeah, we found a rare item, but it's not the rare item that we need. Ay, 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 ay. I hope I don't find flipping 3 deodorants again. Yesterday we found 3 deodorants. That was bad. That was really, 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 really bad. Sun's coming up, and I think that guy's there. Okay, no, I think he's there. But in any case, I think he's here. It feels like that electrical box is a spawn point. It really feels like that electrical box is a spawn point. I heard him. Can't see him, which I don't like. I'd rather, like, if I see him down there, I can leave him alone, because then I know where he is. But if I can't see him, then I don't know where he is. And he can surprise me, which I don't like. My brew. My brew, my brew, my brew, my brew. We're going across the road, so we need to make sure we're okay. Need to make sure no bandit is going to shoot us in the back. Always scary for me crossing this road. Always. Okay. Ammo is good, 72, 18. Let's do it. I know someone patrols there, so I have to be careful. Yeah, he's down there. Okay, he's down there. At least I know where he is. He's down there. The problem is, he's going to keep moving around. That's the problem. He's going to keep moving around. Bro, you really asking to die. You are really asking to die. Ah, no. No, 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 no. Okay. Sun's coming out. That's good, that's good, that's good. Now I don't have to put the light on. Loot explosion. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Give me something. Give me something good. Give me something good. Damn it. It's becoming lighter and it's becoming lighter and lighter, Ego, don't worry. It's becoming lighter and lighter, don't worry. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Oh, that's painful. Oh, that's painful. Okay, he's on that side, so I think it's better if we expose ourselves on this side because he's over there. Let's rather go out here. Yep, he's still up there. He's still up there. Still up there. Hey Boozle, welcome if I haven't greeted you, buddy. So I'm just focusing yet. I think you need to enter the top area because if a guy shoots you in the head now, that's going to be bad. I think I must enter this place like I always enter it from the top. Going up those stairs did not feel good at all. Going up those stairs did not feel good at all. Okay, now someone is where we want to go. Now there's a bandit where we want to loot. So now he's a problem. We want to loot over there. I think he is over there. Yep. He's not a problem anymore. Okay, now let's check for a new bandit that's going to spawn. Nothing? Okay. Holy poop, my bro. Thank you for all the loot. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the loot. Now, the question is, was it this guy that walked all the way around, or is this guy still a threat? That's the question that we have to ask ourselves. As long as I stay close to cover, I should be fine. I should be fine. Okay, whatever. I really don't need another magazine, but whatever. We're gonna do focus looting, so it's fine. It's fine. Oh, I almost thought that was a Christmas. I almost thought that was a Christmas thingamajig. Almost thought that was a Christmas thingamajig, but it's not. You have to be very careful of this house, guys. Why do I say be careful of this house? How many times have you started the game there and then a guy shoots you through this window? Okay? Think to yourself. How many times have I gone there and then somebody shoots me from here? So this house is definitely a place where the bandits spawn. You have to remember things like that to be more careful. How you doing? Have you killed the Punisher? How many times so far? You got the KP1 from him, right? Yes. I've killed him about two times on this run. About 2 times on this run. Come on, bro, give me a break. Goodness flippin' gracious. Okay, if you're up here, I'm gonna flip and kill you now. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Come on, man. Yeah, the laser and the slot and the canted whatever aiming is cool, yeah. My brew, my brew, my brew, my brew, my brew. Come on, baby. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Apparently not. Okay. Never mind. Okay, that was a bust. Disappointing. Hi, finest. Welcome, 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 bud. Round number 1. No luck. We're just staying here to get our body temperature back. It's way better than standing at a fire and getting your head shot off. And while we're getting our body temperature back, we can sort out some loot. Now we can sort out some loot. Place all the ammo over here, whatever. Whatever. That's fine. Let's go. I want to do my usual route. The other way around feels very awkward to me. Feels very, very awkward to me. Whatever. Now, the reason why I checked my shelter is I'm not sure if the bandits spawn differently. You know, like when you come out of that shelter, maybe there's no bandits around you. But when you come out of that shelter, maybe the bandits spawn completely differently. I'm not sure. How hard is the call to manage in Vostok? Currently finishing up my summer playthrough, just doing terminal for oil samples. It just adds an extra element. The main thing that you must focus on is it's not easy to find matches at the start of your gameplay. So you have to return to the shelter regularly. You have to remember that the shelter is a heat source, and then you have to get the winter jacket as soon as possible, because the winter jacket gives you 40 insulation, and you can see all my insulation is only 66. So the winter jacket is a must to get your insulation above 50 so that your body temperature, gets slowed down by 50%. But just get used to going back to your shelter regularly at the start. And then as soon as you have matches, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Yeah, what a dodge. What a zigzag. Well done, buddy. What a zigzag. That was some John Wick moves over there. Well done. Yeah, don't worry. You're going to die now. Don't worry. Yeah, stop talking, man. Stop talking. You're a dead man walking. Don't worry about it. You think hiding in that house is going to help you? Didn't just introduce you to my little friend. You think I'm dangerous at a distance? You ain't seen nothing yet, buddy. You ain't seen nothing yet. Is that you? Yep, that's you. Oh my word. Chill out, guys. Chill the flip out. Goodness gracious. Holy moly. Did someone put out a contract on me? What the flip's going on? Okay, Luthais, show us more of your inner Scarface. Inner Scarface. Oh, say hello to my little friend. I have to loot a little bit faster. I definitely have to loot a little bit faster if I'm gonna find that item. But I mean, if they spawn 2 bandits on top of me, that installation is the same, eh? Yeah. That is a little bit rough. That is a little bit rough. Ah, whatever. Come on, buddy. Okay, the first run, we found 1 rare item. Isn't this rare as well? No, the first run, we found 2 rare items. We found a KP31 drum magazine, and we found deodorant. So we did find 2 rare items on the first run. Now we're just hoping we can find rare items that we're actually looking for.
Rauha. Kavereita tässä vaan ollaan.
Okay, shut up. From playing Ring-a-Ring-a Rosie with me? You think I'm 2 years old, bro? You think I'm 2 years old playing this Ring-a-Ring-a freaking Rosie? Come on, man, another rare item. Another rare item. It could have been the coffee filter. It could have been the coffee filter. Ah, that hurts. That hurts. That hurts. Luck is not on our side. We are finding the rare items. We're just not finding the right rare item. Which is sad. Sad but true. Yeah, see, this is what happened last time. 4 coffees instead of a coffee filter. But the coffee filter is rare, just like the coffee is rare. So it could have been the coffee filter, but they keep on giving us the flippin' coffee. I think even that's rare. Yeah, even that's rare. We're finding rare items. We're just not finding the rare items that we want. Yeah, man, the RNG. The RNG is killing us. The RNG is killing us. The RNG is definitely killing us. That hurts me to the bone. To the bone. Hey, Darvoid. See you, buddy. We're just having the same luck as what we had yesterday. Really, really bad luck. Okay, John Wick mode is getting activated. Don't know if you guys realized it. But John Wick mode is active at the moment. Never walk past a window without crouching, guys. If a guy is inside the window, he'll kill you instantly. 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 Hmm. You hit me in my helmet, you little bugger! You damaged my helmet! How dare you damage my helmet! I'll take another fridge. I like fridges. Take a bandage. Take all the ammo, bro. Take all the ammo. There you go. Unbelievable. First run, 2 rare items. We didn't need one of the rare items. Second run, 3 rare items, but nothing that we wanted. That's bad. And now I can sort this out later. Let's put the what do you call it? What do you call it in English? What do you call it in English? Let's put the vacuum cleaner on reverse. Let's put the vacuum cleaner on reverse. There we go. Item return gum. Did the loot swallow the gum up, bro? Did the loot swallow the gum up? Damn, man, we're just not catching a break. The sucker upper machine. Yeah, I don't have time for this crap. Can I just move on, please? Yeah, we got hit twice in the village. Or no, in the last stream we got hit in the helmet, and now we got hit in the helmet again. We're slipping. Let's go. I'm just gonna give the village 4 runs, guys. 4 runs. Like we're still getting rare items. We are still finding rare items. Yeah, I got the attic recently, yeah. I made that thing that it needs. I got the 3 Selines yesterday, which gave me the water lock, which enabled me to get the attic. Okay, we're constantly getting rare items, but we're not getting legendary. It's still possible for us to find a legendary. No problem, buddy, no problem. I'm trying to watch my own streams just to make a highlights video. And I can only watch my own stream at ×2 speed, because the only way you can use ×3 is if you've got YouTube Premium. I'm going to get YouTube Premium just so I can watch my own stream at 3 times speed to make the highlights video. Because I think the highlights of this journey is going to be epic. If I can put this entire journey into a 1-hour video, I think it will be really epic. Really, really epic. Maybe add some background music. I don't know. Yeah, we're searching for the coffee filter, harmonica, and cigars. Coffee filter, harmonica, and cigars. I typed waterlock on my Apple computer. That's the word that came out. Okay. Now, last time we faced two bandits at that house. Let's see if it's because of where we spawned. Like, it's not a lot that you face 2 bandits there, but it might be because of where we spawned. Might be. Let's just give them some time to organize themselves. He's looking for an item in the game, Ego. A waterlock is an item in the game, buddy. Okay. 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 And whenever you guys see me peeking, I know you guys are going to see me enter a room like this. You guys are going to see me enter a place like this without leaning, okay? All you have to know is when I'm not leaning, the possibility that there's going to be a bandit there is very, very low. But whenever I lean, whenever I enter a room like this, you must know that there is a bandit spawn there, okay? Yeah, Scum is still cool, buddy. Scum is still cool. You gotta be shitting me! 1 rare item. 2 rare items. But not what we want. 2 rare items, but not what we want. Yeah, my bro, this RNG is killing me. This RNG is killing me. Nice, Dwarven. Nice, buddy, nice. Boring! What's in here? What's in here? What's in here? Holy shit. Okay, that's a toolbox. That's a gun. Okay, whatever. Everything except what we need. Where? Oh. What, have you got a limit on 2 to 3 rare items? Must I just reset the map once I find 2 to 3 rare items? No, everything is RNG. I know everything is RNG. It's just, it feels coincidental that I'm finding 2 to 3 rare items every single run. Really feels coincidental. Put your hands up. There's the police. FBI. Put your guns down. In the village, same run. 2 legendary items. That's insane. That is insane, my bro. Whoppa! Okay, there's no one in there. We're doing some speed clearing now. Now we're doing some speed clearing. That's probably where we're gonna die, but in any case, I'm growing more and more impatient. Are you behind the tree? Where the flip are you? Where are you? Ah, yeah, you're behind the tree as always. Sit down. You think you're angry, bro? You think you're angry? You've got no idea. You've got no idea. Got a waterlock in the school trash last night. Pretty flippin' sweet. Yeah, I'd like some of that luck. I hope your luck rubs off on me. I'd like some of that luck at the moment. Where are you behind the tree as well? No, you're in that house. There we go. There we go. You're hiding in the house, eh? You're hiding in the house. Okay. I'll be there now. Just give me a gap. I'll be there now. Yes! One down. One down. One down. One down. Let's go, baby. Mighty just sent me some luck sparkles, and it worked. It worked, guys. Mighty, thank you for the luck sparkle, bro. Thank you for the luck sparkle. That's what we needed, baby. That's what we needed. That's exactly what we needed. Hasta la vista, baby. Call your mom, bro. Call your mom, tell her you love her. Please call your mom and tell her you love her because your life's about to end. Your life is about to end. Are you pooping your pants yet? I hope you're pooping your pants because you're about to die. Where are you hiding? Maybe next time, buddy. Maybe next time. I've got eyes like a hawk, my bro. I've got eyes like a hawk. Maybe next time. See, guys, when you hear them, it's very important, even if you think they're far away, it's very important to just look what they're doing. You check. If you hear a guy and you can't see him outside, maybe he's in a house. But if you hear him, he might be running somewhere to hide. Okay? Everything is very important. Sell small batteries. No, you have to loot them. You have to loot them. They don't sell small batteries. You sound sick, my bro. You sound sick. I have to put you out of your misery. You sound sick. Where are you? Where are you? Was that you? No? Come on, coffee filter. Come on, coffee filter! So where are you? Okay, that's not you. That's you. Okay. You guys are carrying around very dangerous weapons. RK95 in the village. RK95 in the village. You must have been a boss, my bro. Like, you guys don't carry RK95s. That must have been a boss. That must have been a boss. Well, the boss is dead now. Got too many flipping doors. Too many flipping doors. Not that I can remember, Mighty. Maybe. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure. Opa! want to die. Sounds like you want to die. Let me put you out of your misery. That really sounds to me like you want to die. Let me help you quickly. Okay, not yet. Not yet, okay. Oh, that's a medical kit. That's a medical kit. That's a medical kit. Whatever. Now, give me a rare beer. Don't give me a coffee filter. Give me a rare beer, my bro. Okay, you already. Okay, we got the cigars, guys. Let's not be ungrateful. Let's not be ungrateful. We did get the coffee filter. Now, I don't believe. No. He's somewhere there. He's somewhere over there. There he is. Okay, let me just get my stamina back. Let me just get my arm stamina back, and then I'll shoot you out of your misery. There we go. There we go. C'est la vie. Another one. Yes, yeah. You just spawned right on top of your friend. You just spawned right on top of your friend. Goodness flippin' gracious. Okay. You guys can keep each other company in the afterlife. Okay. You guys can keep each other company. Are you behind the building? Okay. Looks like you're behind the building. Okay. Are you dead? Not dead. Okay. Good luck, musical. Good luck, buddy. Good luck. Good luck. Oil filter! Our second oil filter ever, baby! How much does it sell for? How much do you sell for? 180 bucks. Never mind. Never mind. Just keep on searching what I just searched musically. Just search this. If you want the oil filter, search the floor, search the floor, search the floor, search the floor, and you'll find it. Okay, just keep searching that.
Katsotaan mitä tuolta oikein löytyy.
Yeah, I'll take another fridge. I like buying fridges. And I'll take a bandage. Yeah, I like buying fridges. Let's buy some fridges.
Näin se kauppa käy, kiitos.
There we go. Okay, last village run. Last village run. Last village run. Put the task item over here. There's the task item. Let's put the... Okay, no. We'll place this. We'll place this. Nice gun. Place this somewhere. Where are we going to place it? Place it here. To wake up. Okay. It's a useless place, but whatever. Okay, let's put the vacuum cleaner on reverse. Let's go. I'll throw that away. SOS kit is important. Go. Yeah, like, I've almost found every single item in the game, but I do need to find the guitar, because with the guitar you can recover your mental state. Not that I'm strung with my mental state, but with the guitar you can recover your mental state, you know, when you're playing it. Of course, if you find the harmonica, you have to give the harmonica to the trader, so, yeah, that's not nice. What's the time now? 5 o'clock. The light is dying. The light is dying. You guys think it's worth turning in the NVGs, the outpost club? I'm going to turn it in, buddy. I'm going to turn it in. You can keep it. You can keep it. I'm definitely turning it in. I'm definitely turning it in. Yeah, 30% tax break is massive, massive. Massive. Let's just get rid of this. I don't need that. Where did you find the NVGs? Musically, where did you find the NVGs? Was the military crate or a special crate? Oh, jams. Did you find it in military or a special? In a heli crash. Oh, okay, on the ground. I have to remember about the ground. I have to remember the ground. Everyone is finding legendary items on the ground next to a heli crash. Thanks, bud. Thanks. It looked like a fanny pack. Yeah. I saw a fanny pack once and thought it was night vision because the fanny pack was black. But I'm still going to investigate every fanny pack I see. Okay, we have to move now. It's getting dark. We have to really rush now because it's getting dark. Yeah, it's getting dark really fast. It's getting dark really, really fast. Thank you for coming. Please come again. Please come again. Come on, man. Come on, one rare item, buddy. One rare item, buddy. One rare item. Come on, just give us one rare item. Just give us one rare item. Yeah, those aren't rare items. Those are quite common items, if you ask me. Ay, 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 ay. Not one rare item yet. Not one rare item yet. Yeah, it's very easy to see their flashes at night. Very easy to see where they're shooting from at night, but usually they will be very, very close to you, which is very scary. At night, they'll only shoot at you when you're like very close to them, which is bad. Not looking good, guys. Not looking good. Looting at night tends to get you a lot more rare stuff than looting at daytime. Clearly, I prefer nighttime with my gun turned sideways and lasers. Okay. I don't know if it's in the house or just outside the house. But I have to be careful. Oh, he's outside the house. He's outside the house. Running out of ammo. Interesting. Interesting. No, Jackson, no. No. The loot is completely random. If you watch the developers' videos, you will know exactly how the loot works. Sometimes you're lucky, sometimes you're not lucky. Very easy to think, you know, it's because of something that you are more lucky, but it's not because of something. all the loot is randomly generated. So sometimes you're going to be lucky and sometimes you're not going to be lucky. If you play a lot at night, you'll probably feel you are more lucky at night. And if you just play during the day, you'll feel you're more lucky during the day because you're playing during the day mostly. So it's just, yeah. No, if you know how the loot system works, it doesn't matter when you loot. I have found all 3 keys, but in different sessions. Okay, time to go to bed. On the floor, yeah. Well, you guys are finding everything on the bloody floor, right? I should start just looting the floor and ignoring the containers. Everyone's finding everything on the floor. Abu, where are you? That wasn't you. Your friend is still alive. Your friend is still alive. And he's probably gonna shoot at me pretty soon. Well, I don't know where he is. My brew, I can hear you. Where the flip are you? Never mind.
Ilmoja sopii.
Well, I'm bored with the school now. Where do you guys want me to go next? School or the highway? Where do you guys want me to go next? School or highway? Let the voting begin, guys. School or highway? We are going to end the stream clearing out Vostok in the terminal. So the stream is going to end with a bang. Just for now, we are looking for a harmonica and we are looking for the coffee filter. So please vote highway or school. Okay, I'm back. Let's see how the voting went. Highway, school, highway, 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 highway. Okay, I think we're going to the highway. I think we're going to the highway. Okay. Well, let us go then, shall we? Oh. I'm worried about this. I'm a little bit worried about this. We are in a little bit of trouble over there. But I don't think I've got a magazine for that. I don't think I've got a magazine for this gun over here. No, I don't have a magazine for this gun. Okay, we're gonna have to make a stop at the outpost. I like the way this gun looks. We'll probably use this gun a little bit just for fun. Like I have to hit the bandit 3 times in the chest, but I love how what the info looks like. Yeah, Ego, like the how you organize your shelter is really, really nice. Really, but it's an instance. You must remember it's an instance, you know? The outside world doesn't exist at the moment. With Scum, nothing is an instance. You must remember that. So it's difficult for Scum to get very fancy because you're not transitioning in Scum. You know, the server is reading everything that's happening. Where here, you're transitioning all the time, which helps a lot with performance. Okay, so let's take the cigars. We have to give the doctor the cigars. Let's go. What's the time? 4 o'clock in the morning. No problem. Let's just go give the doctor the cigars quickly. Oh my word, baby, baby, baby! Holy shit! Holy shit, I love this game. Okay, now we need coffee. I'm sure we've got coffee. Okay, both go, no, the coffee goes to the generalist. Please tell me we've got coffee here. Please tell me we've got coffee here. Please, for the love of everything that's holy, tell me we've got coffee here. The first container we search, guys. The first container we search, and there's the coffee. Yeah, baby! That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, Funky. Welcome, 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 bud.
Kuinka sitä voidaan oikein auttaa? Hyvää työtä.
10 out of 10, baby. 10 out of 10. Zero tax. Zero
Ilmojakin
tax.
se on pidellyt.
There we go. Generalist complete.
No niin, back off nyt.
Bro, I can't see you. I can't see you. I'm definitely not running into you. Hey, Dodgy Dragon, welcome, welcome to the stream. Now we can't go now. We can't see Jack poop. He's out there. Can't see him. He can't see us. We can't see him. He's right there. He's right there. No, that doesn't help. What? No, that's just a branch. We're gonna have to wait him out. We're gonna have to wait him out.
Joku päivä vielä.
We're gonna have to wait him out. Stop this. Let's go. Highway, eh? You guys want to go to the highway? Okay. You guys want to go to the highway?
Pistä läpi vaan!
Yeah. Want to make sure this. Just want to make sure this house is clear. let's go. Have you been in Vostok already, the save? No, but we are going to Vostok. We are going to Vostok. Right at the garbage of the highway, nice. That's a magazine. That's a magazine. One magazine. Two, three. Oh, whatever. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, there's 9 shots in the mag, but it's not enough to kill multiple bandits. Highway, here we come. Life is a highway. I'm gonna ride it all night long. Hey, Matt. Welcome, buddy. Okay, seems pretty safe. Yep.
Täältä kyllä löydy mitään. Nonni, back off nytte.
Say hello to my little friend. No one in here. Are you serious? No one. What the flip? Okay. That's a miracle. That's amazing. And usually there's like 2 bandits in here. This is freaking me out. This is really freaking me out. Probably in here. There's probably a guy hiding in here. Probably. No, not even a guy in here. Holy poop. Okay, free loot. No problem. Two, 2, 3, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, now we can transition. Now we can transition. Now we can transition. Okay. Just want to double check. Just want to double check. Half-Life vibes. Okay. Little bit underwhelming, but there you go. We're gonna have to transition to the school, guys, because we don't have a shelter in the highway. So we're gonna have to transition to the school. Have you ever tried Project Silverfish Flies? No, not yet, buddy. My time is very limited with what I can cover. I'm already a little bit overwhelmed with all the games that I'm covering at the moment. Okay, so it's official. In the last 150 hours on early access, I've never found a guitar. I have found a harmonica, never found a guitar. But in the demo version that I've got 100 hours in, I probably found the guitar like 5 times. But I mean, I found everything. I found everything multiple times. But now that I'm thinking about it, I've never found the guitar. Now that I'm thinking about it. I'm waiting for the heli crash. Like, I can see the heli crash is random, but I'm really waiting for the heli crash to happen in the sports field. I feel a heli crash in the middle of the sports field will be epic. I mean, that open sports field is perfect for heli crash. Perfect. Like there, you know? There, right there. That place there is perfect for heli crash. Perfect. Demo version definitely had a higher spawn rate. Much higher, bro. Much higher. The legendary items had a 1% chance to spawn. Now they've only got a 0.1% chance to spawn. So, way worse. Way worse. Or way more difficult. Way more difficult. Very nice vantage point, this. This is awesome vantage point. The only thing you can't cover is the front of the school. You can cover everything except the front of the school. That's awesome. According to me, this place is clear. According to me. See, right there. Look at that. Look at that there. There is a perfect heli crash. Perfect heli crash place. But yeah, you definitely want to clear those rooms there, because usually they come out of there and snipe the poop out of you, and you want to be careful above you. You want to be very careful for the height that they've got on you. But yeah, I wish this place had a little bit more going for it. Really wish this place had a little bit more going for it. Just a little bit more. That door is open. Okay. See, right here. Right here. Right in front of us. Perfect heli crash site. Perfect. God, like, there's a lot of space that's not being used. There's a lot of space, but he did say in his latest Discord or in his latest Steam post, there's a lot of things that he couldn't finish. If you guys read the latest thing on Steam, he says another patch is coming out in 2 or 3 weeks because there was a lot of things that he couldn't finish. So maybe this place will get a little bit more when he finishes it. Maybe. Anyone sleeping? Oh, shit! Holy crap, doodle. Holy poop, that was a jump scare. Anyone sleeping here? No, motherfucker! Okay, I was sleeping. Holy poop, that guy gave me a heart attack. Holy poop. Goodness gracious. Yeah, what did he have on him? A G7. Yeah, he shot that G7 fast. He shot that G7 very fast. Well, I told you guys there's usually bandits here. I just think they will usually move. But apparently they're not moving. That guy camped and he didn't say a word. Did you guys see that? Camped and didn't say a word. Okay, it's somewhere there. Yeah, it's somewhere over there. Okay. Okay, usually it lands there, so it's not there. It's deeper. It's way deeper. Way deeper. Okay. Okay, we've seen the two variants of the airdrop. The one variant has medkits and something, and then the other one has medkits and something. We haven't seen the third type. Like, most of them have medkits in them, but I'm sure we haven't seen the third. There's 3 variants. I'm sure we haven't seen the third variant. I would have loved, like, the fact that 2 of them have medkits in them is a little bit, I I know a lot of people want the water and the med kits, but it would be nice if one was a med one, the other one was a general one, and then the other one was like a military one. You gotta check. One is filled with medical supplies, one is filled with general supplies, and one is filled with military supplies. I would have liked that. But so far, they roughly look the same. Roughly. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I want to loot this place, man. Maybe there's harmonica in here. Maybe there's harmonica in here.
Rauha. Kavereita tässä vaan ollaan. Kuka se siellä?
Ei sinulla sattuisi niitä hyviä liköörikonvehteja olemaan.
Kuka se siellä?
Turhaa valitus.
Hey, Shuna, welcome. Are you using a HUD mod? No, you can just put the HUD on and off. You just go here, you know, vitals, there, the HUD is on. This is basically a HUD. You can just put the HUD off like that. You clearly haven't been surprised by bandits. I've been surprised by so many campers, not even funny. But that's how you learn. That's how you learn.
Rotalle vähän lyijyä.
Oh my word! Holy shit! Okay. Nice shot, bro. Holy. Oh, you gave me a heart attack and you broke my helmet. Well done. Holy poof. That must be a guy from the cargo drop. The cargo drop soldiers are very, very dangerous.
Täällä ei mitään kiiltotarroja jaella.
If I unlock the cellar and the gymnasium with the key once, is it always going to be unlocked? No, buddy. You only unlock it once every time you get the key. When you go out of the zone, it's locked again. Yes, buddy. The Omnit is a good game. It feels like the AI aims for the head. Yes. As soon as you've got the helmet on. I agree, Jams. I agree. As soon as you've got the helmet on, it feels like they just aim for the head. I agree with that completely. Completely. Okay, that's basically worthless. So we'll just... I can use it as a display.
Kotihoidolla olisi lähtenyt.
I can use it as a display.
Ei auta kylmäkäärö vinoon naamaa.
Okay,
Sitähän ne sanoo.
Let's do the task.
Kaappas, sieltähän ne löytyi.
Oh! What is it, the harmonica? Is it the harmonica? Yeah, it's the harmonica. I need one more with him. It's the harmonica. Yeah.
Purren eteenpäin.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't like that. You know that the fact that they basically break your helmet first. But in any case, now I have to find the drop. Now I have to find the drop. Drop is definitely over here somewhere. The drop is definitely over there somewhere. But last time the drop was there, a guy killed me instantly from like, I couldn't even see him. He was like a pixel and he instantly killed me. So the guys that surround the airdrop are really, really dangerous. So if I'm correct, the drop is like in there, you know, the drop fell like into one of those things. If I'm correct. Which makes things complicated. Hey Brent, welcome back. Definitely makes things complicated. But I think I killed one of them already. I do feel I killed one of them already. But let's do this, man. Let's do this. Okay, now poop's gonna hit the fan. Now poop is gonna hit the fan. Randomly, bro. It's random. It's random. It's pure luck. Pure luck.
Hei, älä ammu!
What the flip? I'm very exposed here. I am I'm very exposed here. Very exposed. Dude, where is this cargo drop? Morning, buddy. Morning, Chant. Morning, buddy. Please don't let this be deja vu. Please don't let this be deja vu. This is how I died last time. This is how I died last time. Blanks. Lumber. Are you pooping me? 3 batteries of lumber. No, man. You could have made it way better than that. You could have made it way better than that, buddy. That's lame, bro. That's lame. 2 Celines. Okay, 2 Celines. 2 Celines. Okay, okay. I don't like the lumber. I don't like the 3 batteries. I think the 3 batteries is a little bit lazy. The 2 Celines, very, very good. Now we know we can find Celines in the airdrop. Really, really nice to know that we can find Celines in the airdrop. Very, very nice. Very, 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 very nice. What are the car batteries for? It is for, you can make a cooking station with it. Yeah, you can make a cooking station with it, and it's for a task. You need a battery inverter, cables, and a hot plate for a cooking station. Maybe I'll do the cooking station. Like brew. No, let's use that. Now maybe I'll do the cooking station. Maybe. Okay, let's get the flip out of here. Okay, I think we've seen all 3. I think we've seen all 3 variants, guys. That's very nice. I think we've seen all 3 variants. Now to remember what all 3 variants are. But we definitely haven't seen we haven't seen all 3 variants of the Punisher. The one Punisher is beer. The other Punisher is that S-Noosh that you need for a task. We don't know what the third Punisher loot table looks like. Because I've got 89. Because I've got 89 matches, buddy. And I've got 1 life. If I die, I'm dead. I'm not gonna worry about my matches. If you're not playing Ironman, yeah, then you need extra matches in case you die. But if you're playing Ironman, the matches are the last thing that you're worried about. The last thing that you're worried about. But yes, if you're not playing Ironman, yeah, stack up the matches. But if you are playing Ironman, you lose everything when you die, so... I think I'll be a little bit more sad about this rather than that, if I die. Okay, guys, we're going to have to head to Vostok at some point, okay? We're getting close to day 30. We're going to have to go to Vostok. Like, it usually takes 2 days to loot Vostok. So we're going to have to move. We're going to have to move. There's a chance that we can find our harmonica in Vostok as well. There is a chance to find our harmonica in Vostok. "26 tasks, baby. 26 tasks. No, buddy, no. The game's done when you're done. There's no way to finish it. Oh, shit. Almost got me, bro. Almost got me. Almost got me. Close but no cigar. Close but no cigar. I heard you.
Ei täältä kyllä löydy mitään.
Sounds like you're upstairs. Sounds like you're upstairs. But are you alone? That's my question. Are you alone? You're upstairs, but are you alone? No, you're not alone. You've got a friend with you. You've got a friend with you. There you are. There you are.
Helvetin rotta!
I know you're here. I know you're here. Don't worry.
Rotalle vähän lyijyä!
Come inside. Next.
Rotalle vähän lyijyä!
Yeah, come. That's it. Yo, that freaked me out. I didn't know where they were gonna stop. I knew I needed distance between me and them, but I didn't know where they were gonna stop. That freaked me out. I knew, that's why I ran. I ran here. Because if you stay inside the building, you're dead. If you let them rush you in a building, you're dead. Dead. That was scary. I'm not gonna lie. That was scary. Okay, come on. Come on. A new. No, it's the beers. It's the beers. It's the beers. It's the beers. Fine. It's the beers. Yeah. Installation 5. Installation 2. Yeah, I'll take the 5 installation. Okay, we didn't see the third. We didn't see his third loot pool. It's fine. I wonder what that thing's durability is. No, buddy. There's no way to heat up the apartments. No. No way to heat up the apartments. Unfortunately not. Drew, give me my gun. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, melatonin. Yeah, you can't heat up the apartment, but you can heat yourself up if you go to sleep with melatonin. But I think he's going to fix that because I saw that even if you sleep outside, your body temperature still goes up. And according to his patch notes, your body temperature is only supposed to go up when you sleep indoors. But at the moment, even if you sleep outdoors with melatonin, your body temp goes up. So he still has to fix that. I think I'll make a video, a video about top 10 things that I think will make the game better. I'll include the cat and how fast the cat dies. And then I'll make a top 10 bugs video, like things that I think he missed. But okay, guys, now you all know where the Punisher stops when you're in this building. You've basically got two options. If you hear the Punisher coming to this building, you've got two options. You do what I did, kill them from a distance, or you know they're going to enter the building, so then you come here. Now, the dangerous thing about this, you can use this, but the dangerous thing is, maybe they come through there. And then, as soon as they get close to you, you'll die. So, my motto is, if it's not broken, don't fix it, okay? You guys saw how I did it at the school. And when you're here, make sure your chest is behind cover. Shoot the living poop out of them. Done and dusted. But yeah, it was quite freaky because I didn't know where they were going to stop. That's one thing that scared me there. I was not sure where they were going to stop, and that's dangerous. Not knowing where the guy's going to stop is dangerous because I know for a fact if all three of them rush you into a room, you're dead. Like, I don't care who you are. If those guys come into a room that you're in, nah, it's over. It's over. Okay, we have to go to Vostok. There's no time left. 50 or 100. Sometimes 50, sometimes 100, buddy. I think after the last hot fix, 100. It used to be 50. I think it's 100 now. Can't keep this door open. The bandits are walking around permanently. The bandits are walking around permanently. Always close the doors behind you that you guys can hear, yeah? That you guys can hear them coming. Okay, our light's busted. Light's busted. Oh, let's give it a battery. I have like 20 hours so far, but on summer mod, so I want to try winter. So the only problem is I have to heat up when there is no campfires or barrels with the wood. Yes, you have to go to your shelter to heat up. So in the beginning, you're going to return to your shelter regularly to heat up. And then as soon as you get a sleeping bag or, you know, melatonin or something like that, you're set. So you get full heat from using melatonin, even if you sleep outside without fire. Yes, but it's a bug. I'm sure he's going to fix it. Does killing the Punisher and his 2 henchmen reduce the number of enemies that respawn? No, there's always 4 enemies on the map. Always. So an airdrop spawns 2 or 3 more, and the Punisher spawns 3 more. Until you kill them, and then there's always 4. Yeah, these boxes feel like military crates. I'm getting military crate deja vu over here. Yeah, I'll make a video, White Dog. I'll make a video. He is gonna do another update, you know, in the next 2 weeks. I'll make sure I make the bugs video and the quality of life improvement video. Whether he listens to me or not, that's not up to me. I also think that he had to add new parts and torso in order for you to get to 100 isolation. Yeah, I don't know when he wants you to get to 100 isolation, but I don't think it's possible at the moment. But I mean, if you get to 100 insulation, then winter doesn't matter. You check. I don't know if he'll ever allow you. Maybe he'll introduce legendary items that allows you to get. If he allows you to get to 100 insulation, he'll make it extremely difficult. You know. Like, I imagine that must be legendary, 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 and that must be legendary. For him to enable you, you know, because as soon as you've got 100 insulation, then winter doesn't matter. So I'm sure he'll make it difficult. Anyone hiding in here, Peekaboo? Anyone being quiet while their friends are dying outside? Not? Okay. Just checking, just checking. Yeah, these boxes are depressing, man. Depressing. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna add a negative effect. And like maybe I'd like a gun that can one shot any bandit, no matter where you hit him. So if he ever introduces like a 50 cal gun, then it must be very, very heavy. Your arm stamina must be punished severely, blah, blah, blah. But I really feel, he said he's going to bring 50 new guns into the game at the end of the year. Or somewhere on the roadmap, he's going to give us 50 new guns. I hope one of those guns is a 50 cal gun. I don't care how rare it is. I would love a gun that can one-tap any guy. Anyway. It would be quite funny to me if he introduces 50 new guns and not one of them is a 50 cal. It would be quite weird. Okay, Vostok, here we come. Vostok, here we come. Now or never, guys. Now or never. We need the harmonica. We need an IFAC. We need an SSV. And we need night vision. And we need to get it in one day. No problem, man. No problem. A flamethrower, yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, rare ammo, but I mean the 50 cal is extremely heavy. It will be weird if he puts a 50 cal in the game and it's not heavy, A 50 cal is extremely heavy. A bow, that would be cool. A bow would be really cool. Yeah, hunting, animals and hunting is going to come into the game. I'm sure when hunting comes into the game, we'll have bows and stuff like that. Bows, traps, who knows. But yeah, he is going to add wildlife to the game at some point. I'm just going to go straight through. New enemy. Yeah, the enemies, like the next update is the Nomad update. You're going to have people just walking around. You can make things way more difficult for yourself by killing the Nomads. Then you'll have the Nomads and the enemy shooting you. Plus the soldier bandits. All of the bandits are going to get revamped. They're going to get remodeled. And there's going to be a big difference between the bandits and the soldiers. The soldiers are going to become way more dangerous. They're going to be patrolling together. And there will be a lot more bandits and AI on the map at the same time. So, yeah, the next update is going to be really, really cool. Really, really cool. I'm excited about everything he's going to do. Everything. Super excited about everything he's got planned. Maybe even a ghillie suit, Yeah, that'll put in my quality of life features, like a ghillie suit that makes you more difficult to see during the day, because at the moment everyone wants to play at night. It's not good for streaming, it's not good for videos, blah blah blah. RPG to destroy the BTR and the helicopter. That will be awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Prone, I don't know. I don't know about prone. Just remember, if you can prone, then they can prone. You want to walk through this grass while a soldier's lying in the grass? You want to be looking down permanently for someone lying down? I don't. I don't think that's a fun mechanic. And they're going to be able to throw grenades, guys. They're going to throw grenades. That is going to be insane. That is going to be insane. Like, you're just going to hear a click, 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 pff, dead. Then he should at least remove some of the trees because they block almost every line of sight you try to get from distance. Yeah. I don't know if he'll remove the trees, but he can make it like they can see through these small little gaps. It's very difficult for you to see through these small little gaps. So he can maybe just make the mesh around trees a little bit thicker that they can't see you so easily through the tree. I should actually sleep now to show you guys the body temperature thing, but it's better if we go through the minefield at night. I don't know, buddy. He's definitely going to do what he wants to do. Yeah, like he'll take feedback, but we don't know what feedback he'll listen to and what feedback he won't. Like when I played the experimental version, I told him the cat is still dying way too fast, and yeah, he didn't listen. So we can we can give our input, but at the end of the day, it's his game, and he's gonna do what he wants to do, unless we say something that aligns with what he wants to do. I have to get a new helmet. Yeah, I have to get a new helmet. I don't have a backup helmet. I need a new helmet. Yeah, and he says the nomads will be able to feed your cat. He said the next big update, the nomads will be able to feed your cat. But still, like, it's not realistic for a cat to die that fast. That's what it's about for me. It's not realistic for a cat to die that fast. That's my problem. No, I understand what you're saying, Matt. I understand what you're saying. But I mean, when a grandma's only coming at the end of the year, bro. You check. That's what you have to think about. Grandma's only coming at the end of the year. So that means from now to the end of the year, everyone's going to be losing their cat. Or the cat's going to be a pain in the butt to everyone, until the end of the year. So he can change the cat until grandma is introduced, or until the nomads are introduced. Totally, I take my cat to Vostok to keep her alive. It's crazy. While sometimes I feel like the developers and producers need to ignore people and let them do what they want to do in their course of action. Yeah. I never expect a developer to do, what I want him to do. But I'm always gonna give feedback. Always. Oh shit. I'm out of ammo, man. Shit. That's bad. Weapon swap. I'm out of ammo, man. Okay, we have to go back to the shelter. Let's just go to the shelter. We have to go back to the shelter. I understand what you're saying, Sergio. Who knows? There's a lot of cat lovers, but there's a lot of dog lovers. If he can give us a cat, guys, maybe he can give us a dog. Huh? A dog. That would be cool. Damn it, that's a lot of money, whatever. This is the last time I can buy anything from him. This is the last time you can buy anything from this guy. The last time. This is it. At 12 o'clock tonight, he is disappearing forever. Or no, not forever, for a long time. He's disappearing for a long time.
Nää on kato nää idän ihmeet siitä luotettavia, että näihin ei tarvi kun räkästä piippuja. Kyllä taas kuulla liikkuu.
I agree. Whatever you just said, I agree with you. Bro, there's not enough space. Everything's just gonna explode.
Nyt lähti kyllä halvalla.
Everything's just gonna explode. Oh shit, man. Where am I gonna put the loot? I don't think about that. Oh no. Where am I gonna put the loot? Oopsie.
Tää nykynuoriso on just tätä.
Okay, stop that. Stop that. Give me the helmet.
Näistä vehkeistä osattiin sentään pitää huolta.
Give me the helmet. Throw that away. Put that over there. Put that over there. Put that over there. Let's take that helmet. Oh, guys, next time you buy something, make sure you've got space for it, right? Make sure you've got space for it. That will help a lot. That will help a lot. Yes, yes. He starts with 300
Noissa
tax.
ysivillisissä on just se paha, että ne ehkä menee naapurin ovesta läpi.
Flip
ja
that.
siihen se ilo sit loppuu.
He starts with 300 tax. He's down to 900. Brew. Another weapon display. Okay, let's just focus. Let's just focus. That weapon display is gone. Let's just focus. Okay. We didn't buy the ammo for this gun, so basically all we're gonna do is, I don't know, gun down. Whatever. 223. There we go. Got the 223 ammo. Happy wife, happy life. Yeah, that's the only time I understand him as well. That's the only time I understand him as well. Okay. It's time. It's time. Time. Go. Let's do this. Last hurrah. Last hurrah. What I didn't think about is as soon as it becomes day 30, the traders disappear, so I can't even hand in the tasks, even if I find the items. How many hours in this? I don't know, buddy. Look at how long all my streams was. I streamed it from the start, so just add all the streams and you'll get the total. Let's say you have an M4 and the bandit shoot you and you have level 4 armor. How many bullets does it take for that armor to be all the way 0? I don't know, Sergio, but when he auto fires you, less than a second. A bandit killed me in the school. He opened a door at the end of the hallway. I was on the other end of the hallway. I had level 4 armor and a level 2 helmet. I died within a second. So single shots, you don't really have to worry about single shots. The armor will tank most of it. But if you get close to a bandit with a very powerful weapon, you will die. If you don't have cover, you'll die. That's why cover is so important to me. No. When you hover over the gun, it tells you what the gun takes. Compatible items, KP31 gun and funky. You can see there at the bottom, compatible items, KP31 drum. So that's the only thing you can put on this gun. Where if you look at the M4A1, look at all the compatible items. Magazine, ATOG, EXP, HMR, Hybrid, Cobra, Leopard, Micro, Monster, RMO, OZ5, Pro, SOCOM, Thor, Video, AN15. And where is my laser again? Where's the laser? T. Now we've got a laser. So yeah, it tells you what the weapon can handle. Yeah, the only time I've died was the school, but a full auto guy who shredded me in a second while I had armor. Yeah, I had full armor, full armor, and I died very quickly. And at the school, a cargo drop landed. I was very far away from the cargo drop. I just saw a small little guy next to a tree, and because I was in the open, he autoed me to death in a second as well. From a long distance away. Like, that's not even running into a bandit. That, when I say long distance away, I mean like, I don't want to talk poop, but in any case, like there. The guy was at the tank, okay? The guy was at the tank. He saw me, I was in the open like this, and I was dead. That was probably my worst death ever. I didn't even know they could kill you from that distance. Yeah, the laser is cool. Laser is cool. And the laser is very accurate. Like, if you fire like this, if you just hip fire like this, okay? If you hip fire like this, it's not going to be accurate. As soon as you put the laser on, your firing is precise. So you're going to fire where the laser is. As soon as you put the laser off, your hip firing is not going to be accurate. So if you've got a dot in the middle of your screen, or you want to use the laser, you know, laser accurate, without the laser non-accurate, unless you're going to aim, of course. I've never used a dot in my life, so I will always aim, always. Unless the guy's like on top of me. Yeah, I showed him, Darvoid. I showed him. Thanks. I did show him. 4. We've only got 4 tasks left. We need... we need 1 harmonica, 1 IFAC, 1 SSV, 1 night vision. And then we're done. We just need 4 items for 4 quests. And then we're done. Minefield, oh minefield, I've missed you so much. Please don't spawn the helicopter. I hate his guts. Yeah, MVG is one of the tasks. No helicopter, please. No helicopter, please. No helicopter, please. Please, please, please. Thank you. Yeah, I found the coffee filter in the village, bud. In a tent. But I mean, it's random. But you can find it in the village. You will definitely find it in the village if you just farm the village. Don't know how long it will take you, but you'll find it at some point. I would love a video that's cut like 1,000 times and just shows me looting military crates. I would love that video, because I know if I've looted 1,000 military crates, if 2 of them gave me something worthwhile, it's a lot. I would love that cut. Papa, 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 empty, 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 empty. Yeah, my bro. Those military crates are depressing. Like, it's worse looting a military crate than it is looting a kitchen cabinet. Just wrap your head around that. When you see a military crate, it's the most depressing feeling out of all your looting, because 99% of the time it's going to be empty. Think about that. I know people are finding cool stuff once in a blue moon, guys, but I feel the percentage of finding something in a military crate is too low for me, just for me. Like, you guys have told me you found night vision, you found the leopard scope, you know, blah blah blah, but for other people like me, we don't find anything ever. Will I be excited if I ever find something? Yes. Does that change how I feel when I loot these things? No. It doesn't. Even if I find one legendary item out of 1,000 searches, it's still not a great part of the game. Okay, here we go. Between the 2 tanks. Let's go. my word. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. You guys sounded close. You guys sounded close. But I don't care. I don't care. Run, Forrest, run! I hope it wasn't important, bro. Damn it! Oh, please don't die now. Please don't die now. Please don't die now. Please don't die now. Okay, let's go. Go. Don't worry, no gamer. I turned around because Matt told me there was loot on the ground. I turned around. Six o'clock in the morning, baby. Perfect. Perfect. I haven't seen a special crate in here in a while. Do you still get tense playing this game? I just started and it makes me anxious. Yeah, bro, I'm playing on Ironman. I've been playing with one life for the last 30 hours. It's like, that game is tense on its own, but the way I'm playing it, I'm tense all the time. All the time. So yeah, as soon as you get bored of the game, try Ironman. It's a whole new experience. Come on. Yeah, as soon as you play Ironman, it doesn't matter where you go. You know, you don't care about Vostok, you don't care about the terminal. You just... It changes the way you play the game completely, because any mistake anywhere is the end. So yeah, it's a completely new experience. No special crates for me today. Well, if there's no special crates outside, then all the special crates are inside. Which is not bad. This is Vostok, White Dog. This is Vostok. Come on, baby! No special crates. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. If it's not inside, it's on top. No special crates on the outskirts. Just means there will be more special crates inside the apartments, which is nice. Not one special crate. Holy poop. That's wild. You got away. Shit. Shit, you got away. That's not good. 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 No, I just didn't hit him enough, buddy. I just didn't. I missed the headshot, and then I missed quite a few shots. That's the only reason he's not dead. I missed a lot of shots. I don't know if I saw someone. I don't know if I saw someone over here. I don't know. And I want to kill them all. I want to kill them all. So it's very, very disappointing that I missed that. I want to kill them all. So yeah, that was bad. That was bad. We'll get him later. We'll get him later. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get him later. When I get onto the roof, we'll try and get him again when we get onto the roof. I've got all the cassettes except the old man one. There's an old man cassette that I haven't got yet. There's an old man cassette that I don't have yet. But yeah, we want to kill everyone so that we can loot the entire place without worrying about anything. Okay, that's too many magazines. That's a little bit too many magazines. We will find special crates. There were no special crates outside, bro. There were no special crates outside. We will find special crates, don't worry. If you don't find any special crates outside, you will find them, don't worry. Unloading in a crate like that. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Yeah, there's only 4 on a map. There can only be 4 enemies on a map at the same time, but later there will be more. Later there will be more. Yeah, I'd love there to be. I'd love all of them to spawn at once, but he's going to optimize the AI. The AI is not very optimized at the moment, so it does drop your frames. But he is going to optimize it, and then we're going to have a ton of enemies to deal with. I feel like the nomads won't be in Vostok, so once the nomad update comes up, maybe at least 7 to 10 soldiers will be up. Yeah, I'd love all 10 of them. I'd love, the more the merrier, the more the better. The more the better. You got the BKR. Got the BKR. I've killed him 3 times, so yeah, I'm wearing his beanie now. You got the bunker? Yes. I have got the bunker, yeah. I've got all of them. They usually very difficult to see them through the bushes. Very difficult to see them through the bushes. Where's the BTR? I don't know. We've had the BTR every time we came here. Sometimes you're lucky and it doesn't come. But I mean, even if it comes, I'm in the apartments. It won't make a difference to me. Yeah, talk about empty, my bro. Goodness gracious me. Who robbed the apartments? Yeah, like the first time you kill him, you give it in for the task. The second time you kill him, you can wear it or sell it. Like the beanie is worth $1,500, so you can sell it or wear it. Up to you. Wait, what is that? It's just an RK magazine. Nothing special. I need to get to the roof. I need to get to the roof. I can hear them. I can hear them. I need to get to the roof. Oh, I can just kill them now. I can just kill them now. No, I need to get to the roof. I need to get to the roof. And here we go. It's roof time, baby. It's roof time, baby. One down. Let's count, guys. Let's count. We need to count, guys. We need to count. Who's going to keep count? Who's going to keep count? I'll keep count as well, but I'd like one of you to keep count with me. I can hear you. Oh my word. You bugger! Oh my flippin' word. Now we're getting destroyed. Okay. Oh, you didn't damage anything. 2. That's 2, guys. That's 2. That's 2. Come here, you little bugger. Come here. What the flip? Where did you go? Lady chicken. Lady chicken. Okay, nobody's counting. Okay, I'll count. I'll count. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Drew, can you come out and play, please? Not. Okay, I'll come and fetch you. It's fine. I'll come and fetch you. I'll come and fetch you. It's fine. I know exactly what line you're in because you're on the roof. So I know exactly what line you're on. It's 2. It's 2. Don't get confused. Hey, what's up with all this cover you taking, man? What's up with all this cover? You want to fight or don't you want to fight? That's 3. That's 3. I can hear someone whistling. I can hear someone whistling. Your imagination, Ruth. Yeah, it could be, it could be, it could be. Could be my imagination, as always. We'll find out when somebody shoots at me. Nobody wants to shoot me? Okay. Fine, it's fine. The faster we kill all of them guys, the faster we can just loot freely. Yeah, I don't know. I'm getting worried about the special crates as well. This game has evolved so much. It was almost nothing. Yeah, I remember, bro. I remember. Yes! Please, please, please. Please be something good. I don't know, bro. An IFAC. An IFAC. Something. Please. A one. A one. A 1, 2, 3. Go. I don't see anything. Nah, I don't see anything. Well. Keep going. Let's keep going. You've got 10 days to get 4 items. The traders aren't here anymore. Just clear out Vostok, clear out the terminal, have some fun. 4 items in 10 days. Can't be that hard. Can't be that hard. Thanks for the fact check, buddy. Still no oil filter. Ouch. Ouch. Don't worry, guys. I'll throw all the food away if I find something, okay? I mean, we need one gun. If we find the gun, we throw, I don't know, we throw whatever away. If we find the night vision, we put it on. If we find the IFAK will take 1 slot. So the only thing that we don't have space for is the SSV. I will sacrifice the hot plate if I find the SSV, all right? And the harmonica is also just 1 slot, so we don't need a ton. We don't need a ton of space. Yeah, I remember. Oh, okay, that's 2 special crates already. That's 2 special crates already. How do you use the map? Yeah. Oh, you can't in Vostok. You just go to world map, it will show you the world map. You can't do it in Vostok. Okay, that guy is that way. That guy's that way. Okay, yeah, it's that way. Okay. Boring. We have to kill all of them in 6 in-game hours. We have to kill all of them in 6 in-game hours. That's gonna be difficult. That is gonna be difficult. Why 16? What do you mean, buddy? What do you mean? Six in-game hours, because I don't want... It's difficult to see them at night. So I'd like to kill them while it's daytime. And then we can go to sleep and just run across the place like a child in a shopping center, because then the whole place belongs to us. But until we've killed all of them, we have to check every single corner, which wastes a lot of time. How many have you killed so far? 3, Bukes. Welcome to the stream, buddy. 3. Are you dead? Are you dead? There's one. I saw one over there. I saw one over there. Yeah, he's just too far away. He's just too far away. Okay, we still on 3, guys. We still on 3. We don't know if we killed that guy. We don't know if we killed that guy. We just don't know. There was one over there, but we don't know if we killed that guy. We have to get a visual on him. We have to get a visual on him. We have to see a dead body claim the kill. Now we're going to have to see the dead body. This flippin' tree. Bloody tree. Okay, never mind. We'll get confirmation now. We'll get confirmation now. How bloody disappointing. How bloody disappointing. I'll take that. Bloody, the special crates are disappointing. Bloody. Okay, show me the body. Show me the body. I don't know if that guy's dead. Yes, he is. There is, guys, on the ground. We've got 4. We've got 4. Can you guys see him? There he is. There's his legs on the corner. We got him. It's 4. It's 4. We've got 4. That other guy was just too far away. The guy I saw a guy over there. He was just right there. He was just too far away. Just too far away. Yeah, there can only be 4 enemies on the map. Every time you kill one, another one respawns. No, not yet, buddy. But it's only a rare gun, Bukes. It's a rare gun. It's not a legendary gun, so we should find it at some point, buddy. We're probably gonna find it in a special crate, or I don't know, military crate. Who knows? But I mean, it's not legendary, so shouldn't be that hard to get it. Harmonica, where are you? Damn, baby. Yeah, why can't you be an IFAC? Why can't you be an IFAC? I want the legendary item. I just don't want you, idiot. Oh. Oh. Better than medkit, yeah. It's better than medkit. Remember when the Mosin was on the roof? Yeah, I remember that, bro. I remember that. It was always on the roof above the generalist. I remember that. Well, that wasn't scary at all. Running over that open field. That felt great, man. Wasn't scared at all. Not at all. Okay. Where's the roof? I want to go onto the roof immediately. The faster I can kill them, the better. I just want to do the roof first, just to see. Like, I'm getting closer and closer to the main place where they are. I'm getting closer and closer and closer. Let's just remember we started in the middle, yeah, so we don't miss an area. We have to go back to the start when we're done, yeah. Crazy how good this game came out. Looks and plays so much better than most AAA games and was made by one guy. Yep. He needs to make it online one day with a completely free roam map. No transitions. That will be awesome. But, I mean, if we're getting a solid 120 frames, I don't mind transitions. If transitions, you know, make sure that everyone gets proper performance. Give me the transitions. Like Scum still has performance issues still because there's no transitions. I feel optimization is very important these days because PCs are flipping expensive, my friend. PCs are flipping expensive. You can't expect your people to upgrade their PC all the time. And I am gonna lose my mind. I'm going to lose my mind if you keep giving me this poop. I'm sure he will at some point, but he'll definitely going to take some time with doing it on his own. Like he said, if you're getting 120 constantly, then it's still a huge win. Yeah, definitely. Huge. Okay, let's put the ammo in there, please. I don't need more than 2 magazines. Thank you. Oh, patience. Patience is a virtue. What is that? I don't know. I don't know either. One day I'll get a legendary item from the military crates, guys. One day. One day. Not today, but definitely one day. I thought I was at the roof. Did I take the wrong one? I thought I took the roof one. Clearly I made a mistake. Clearly I'm not at the roof. I thought the red means that's where the roof is. Okay, whatever. Let's just start from the top. Okay, we just have to skip the second one now. Now we just have to skip the second one. No, they are in the center. Most of them are in the center. Where's the most dangerous? We'll get there. We'll get there. Wait, what was... No, what was that? Never mind. Bro, I beg you, that like 4 special crates without a legendary item. Come on, bro. You are killing me, Smalls. You are killing me. Oh, this is painful. This is painful. You guys want to see a magic trick? I'm going to show you a magic trick now. I'm going to show you guys a magic trick. Here it comes. Oh, I just need a safe place there. I like sleeping in the bathroom. 0 body temperature. Here we go. 100 body temperature. Hallelujah, it's a miracle. Two o'clock. Are you going to force me to use all my melatonin? Are you going to force me to use all my melatonin? Bad, yo, that was bad. That was bad. We'll probably get a mattress or something, whatever it is. Go. 6 hours. Please, I beg you. 11 hours. Yeah, whatever. 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I knew it. I knew it. Now we have to really search for that melatonin or a mat or a cushion or something. We are poop out of melatonin. We need melatonin now. We have just wasted 3 melatonin. That's insane. Yeah. Yeah, it should give you a negative effect if you're spamming it too much, yeah. Or your body like gets immune to it. You know, like the more you take, the less effective it is. That's also cool. That's also an idea. You left some melatonin in bathroom cabinet earlier, so you'll find some double back. Yeah, I'm not excited about double backing, bro. I'm sure we'll find more. I'm sure we'll find more. I mean, every apartment has a medical thingamajig, yeah? And we're only at the 3rd apartment now. There are 4 more apartment blocks. So no, I don't doubt we'll find more melatonin. Bam! 1 melatonin. Fuse box used to be filled with toilet paper. Yeah, I just saw there was some in there. Maybe my safe is broken or they found one later. Maps like this. Haven't seen anything in 8 hours. Sure. Oh, am I going nuts? I'm going nuts. I think I've already been here. I think I've already been here. Yeah, I think I've already been here. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I think that's the one that we had to skip. That's the door that we had to skip. We should have skipped this door and went straight to that door. Okay. Go again. I hope some loot goblin has 3 freezers filled with fanny packs in their shelter. I have seen people that just gather everything, you know? They've got 50 shirts, 50 pants. Yeah. There are loot goblins out there. Definitely. I, on the other hand, have never been a loot goblin. Never. Roof! Hallelujah! Oh, I've already been there. I need to check these roofs. I've already been there. I need to check these. Yep, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Number 5 is alive. Bro, I can't aim to save my life. I can't aim to save my life. No, come back. Don't go away. Come back. 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 I got you. That's 5. I got him. I got him. That's 5, guys. That's 5. That's 5. That's 5. I got him. I got him. I got him. I got him, baby. That's 5. Come on, damn it. Shoot at me. Shoot at me. Okay, we've got half of them. In the outpost. In a military crate, I think. Yeah. I think it was at the outpost in a military crate or on the ground. But I think it was, yeah. In the outpost, in the bunker, in a military crate. But, you know, military crates are supposed to give you legendary items down there. But yeah, that's where I found it. It is very rare, bro. It is very, very rare. Very difficult to find. Extremely difficult to find. I mean, it's legendary. You know, the scope itself is legendary. So yeah. Area 5 drops that I have to try tonight. I don't know where any of the military crates are. I have to look it up. You get 1 military crate at the school. You get most of the military crates at the outpost, minefield, Vostok, and terminal. Okay, we got, not that it's a task item, guys. It's not a task item, but we don't have that magazine yet. Okay? It's not a task item, but at least we get an item that we don't have. At least we get an item that we don't have. Doesn't mean I'm happy. I'm just trying to look at the bright side. Okay? Doesn't mean I'm happy. Just trying to look at the bright side. know, that's a very good strategy. I told you guys that if you find a lot of special crates outside, or I told you if you don't find any special crates outside, you'll find a lot of special crates in the apartments. But that's really a good strategy. So if you find a lot of special crates outside, yeah, maybe it's not even worth it to search the apartments. But if you don't find any special crates outside, then it is worth it for the apartments. I don't know. No, both of those scopes are legendary. It's broken. Both of those scopes are legendary. Oh, I'm wrong. I apologize. Okay, I was wrong. Okay, rare. They're extremely difficult. They're extremely difficult to find for a rare item. Like the time it takes you to find one, you'd imagine it's legendary. Sorry, buddy. Sorry about that. I got the tunnel key and went down there. The only rare thing I got was the video scope. Tunnel got me fooled. Bro, the tunnel and the cellar key sucks. The only key that's really good is the gymnasium key. But yeah, I won't even get excited if I find the tunnel key or the cellar key, because 90% of the time they're gonna be disappointing. Okay, now we have to go into the danger zone. The 1, 2, 3, 4. The center of all the danger. The center of all the danger. Let's go. We're going into the kill box. Into the kill box. I got the winter vest, the Santa vest, and a bunch of rare guns. Nice. Yeah, I haven't found the sauna hat or the Santa jacket yet. Oh shit. Who's upset? Who's upset? Who's talking? Are you inside? I think you're inside. Please don't kill me when I've got my back turned to you. Oh my word, that is suicidal. That was suicidal. Okay, you're inside the building, but the flippin' doors are open, my bro. Stuff that. The doors are open. No thanks. You're just gonna shoot me in the bloody back. What the flip? What's that? Who was that? Okay, now I don't feel good anymore. This is bad. Oh my flippin' word. Ooh, the flop is shooting. Oh, there. Die, you dumb poop. That's 6, guys. That's 6. That's 6. That's 7. That's 7, baby. That's 7. Three to go. 3 to go. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Three to go. Stop trolling, ego. You know I've got a short memory, buddy. Oh! 20 insulation. And that gives me 40 insulation. It's not the best, bro. This thing gives you 40 insulation. This only gives you 20 insulation, 5 kilograms capacity, 5 kilograms capacity. So the only thing that's special about it is that it's a Santa, yeah? Only thing that's special is that it's Santa. That's it. I would have expected a Santa jacket to be warmer than a winter jacket, but whatever. I still would have preferred another legendary item. MVG, but in any case. I would really prefer that to be an NVG. But in any case. Get me onto the roof, bro. Get me onto the roof. I want to kill all of them. Get me onto the roof. I want to kill all of them. All of them. Bro, I can't see you behind the tree. Okay, that's 8. That's 8, guys. I think he just fell backwards. I think he just fell backwards. I hit him 3 times. That's 8. That's 8. 2 to go. 2 to go. Two to go, baby. 2 to go. 2 to go. Okay. Sometimes Vostok can be phenomenal when you find what you're looking for. Other times, it can be infuriating. Five special crates. 5 special crates. And I can't even get excited. Some kind of Xmas event throughout the day in the game. I really think we're gonna get cool events. Yep. I think so too. Yeah, if I can find the final 2 guys, that's gonna save us a lot of time. Because then we can run through 3 apartment blocks. You know, full speed. We can just sprint through 3 apartment blocks at full speed. So let's hope we find the other 2 guys. I can't get out of the base gearbox. I am waiting for my jump from the RK to AK. Okay. I was looting the village and thought we were gonna get some train event like the airdrops, but through the rails in the village. Ah, okay. Hey, Danger. Going good, buddy. We're on 26 events out of 30, but the traders are gone now. So even if we get the items, we can't hand it in. But the only ones that are left now is 1 harmonica. I've got 2 IFACs. Only need 1 more IFAC. SSV and night vision. So closer than we've ever been, buddy. Closer than we've ever been. And to think we did it on Ironman, eh? To think we did it on Ironman. Mind-blowing. I had to go into the office like a sucker today. Thanks for keeping me company. My pleasure, bud. My pleasure. My pleasure. Roof, baby. We got the roof. Let's go. Okay, it's not gonna be easy seeing them. Hopefully they can see me. Hopefully they can see me. Okay, this is gonna be difficult. This is gonna be difficult. These bloody trees. Is that a special crate? No, that's not a special crate. Okay, whatever. Okay, let's just see. There's 2 people left. Let's see if somebody shoots at us. Let's just see if somebody shoots at us. Yeah, the knife. The 240 knife. We know how that feels, buddy. We know how that feels. Okay, I can't see on the other side. Damn it, man. Shoot at me. And if I fall off here, I'm stopping the stream immediately. That's it, that's it, that's it, that's it, that's it, that's it, that's it. Where? Were you beneath me? Where were you? Where were you? Hmm. 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 Yeah, bro, maybe you beneath me, but how am I supposed to spot you through this poop? Oh. I actually think nighttime is better than whatever we're looking at. I seriously feel nighttime is better than what we're looking at the moment. $12. 6 o'clock in the morning. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, can we get rid of this weather? Can we just get rid of the weather, please? Guys, I'm just gonna wait for this weather to go away. I can't kill everyone with this weather. So, yeah. Let's stretch our legs. Let's take a bathroom break. When I come back, we kill the last two guys. Thank goodness I'm in the bathroom. I was just like, in where the flip am I? I can hear someone close to me. I hope I'm not in the corridor or whatever. No, I'm in the bathroom. Everything's fine. Wish the storm would go away. I really wish the storm would go away. Oh no, we can see now. We can see now. Never mind. We can see now. We can see now. Okay. 2 more bodies needed. 2 more bodies needed. Where the flip am I? I don't know, but I hear someone below me. Here we go. Okay, that one left. And I know where he is. One left and I know where he is. I just heard him. Yes, let's go, baby. Let's go. Freedom! No, they're all dead. They're all dead. They're all dead. They are all dead. I won't be running in the center like this if they are not all dead. You gotta be shitting me! 6 special crates. 6 special crates. What the flip, man? So bloody disappointing. So bloody disappointing. Don't worry, guys. I know what buildings I still have to loot. Don't worry. I'm just checking for the special crates quickly. I had him in the village and took the fight from the bridge on the lake. Yeah, the village has a lot of cover, so I basically just stand in the road, you know, and stand in front of him. because there's a lot of cover next to the road. But yeah, it doesn't really matter where you're fighting from. As long as there's a big distance between you and him, you don't allow him to get on top of you. You never hide from him in a building because he will come straight to you and kill you in the building. So as long as you keep your eyes on the vehicle and you've got cover for when the vehicle stops, you'll be fine. You just make sure you shoot the poop out of him before he gets close to you. Okay, I don't know if we looted this, so let's just make sure we looted this. Wait. Where did we start? No. Guys, where are we? Where are we? Oh, we here. Okay. I got it. Let's go. I remember. The vehicle will only stop when it lights the top lights and the siren. If you only see him with the music, you just leave the area. Okay. Maybe he has to be in close proximity to you to put the lights on. Because he stops for me like 90% of the time. But I mean, I don't know exactly how it works. All I know is if you're in the school, when he drives by, he'll stop. If you're in if you're in the shopping center at the highway, when he comes by, he'll stop. So yeah, maybe you have to be in specific buildings for him to stop. Maybe you have to be right in front of him. I don't know, but I don't have a problem making him stop. That's all I know. So whatever I'm doing, it's working. I had him in the outpost as well, and I was too far from him. They drove off before they could. Yeah, I think you have to be in range. I think you have to be close to them, and when they get to the end of their patrol, then they just won't stop. You know, if you are too late, like I feel, if you get close to them, but they're already 80% through the map, you know, they won't stop. But if they are in the first 50% of their route and you're close to them, I feel they will stop. But like I said, I don't know exactly how it works. Update is coming the next 2 weeks, Jan, and then probably in September is a massive update. He didn't stop for me 4 times. Remember, he didn't stop for you at the school when you had the 911. He drove right past you. Yeah, like that's why I say 90%. There was that one time when he didn't stop. But like I say, I'm not sure how it works. The only person who knows exactly how it works is Antti. If we want the right answer, we need to ask the developer. That's the only guy who's gonna tell you exactly how it works. Without talking to his butt. I won't be surprised. Like, I know you can find the night vision in Vostok, but I won't be surprised if they, I don't know. I know all the loot is random, but I won't be surprised if you find the night vision easier in the terminal because I feel Anti knows I feel Anti knows Vostok is easy. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, he knows most of us have figured out Vostok, you know, but he knows the terminal is a little bit more dangerous. So I won't be surprised if... I know it doesn't make sense because the loot in the military crates and the special crates are random, but like I say, call it superstition. I won't be surprised if it's easier in the terminal. Yeah, of course the loot's worse. There's so much less things to loot. But I feel if you get lucky and you get a ton of special crates there, like you're guaranteed 10 special crates in Vostok, but you're not guaranteed 10 special crates in the terminal. If you get any special crates in the terminal, it's luck. Where in Vostok, there will always be 10 special crates. So of course the loot in Vostok is way better. You know, I'm just imagining, like, because the terminal is so much more difficult, but like, it's probably just my, because we know how the loot works, it probably doesn't matter. It's just funny to me that a person can search a special crate once and find an NVG. And the other person can search a million special crates and a million military crates and never find an NVG. That luck factor is just a little bit too much for me. Little bit too much. The one guy that's extremely lucky is going to have a ton of fun. The other guy that's extremely unlucky will be looking through crates forever without finding what he's looking for. Frank, I think there used to be, I think, if you ask most people that have gone there, they will tell you yes. There's always 3 oil samples. But I've got a sneaky suspicion Anti changed it after the hotfix. Like, every time I went there, you know, it was quite, you know, like... So, most people are going to say yes. But I've got a sneaky suspicion he lowered it after the hotfix. But if you ask most people, then they will tell you yes. It's difficult to find them, but there's always 3. Like sometimes you'll find 3 of them just lying right in front of you, you know? But other times it will be very, very difficult to find them. Yeah. Yeah. I feel after the hotfix, he changed that. Because after the hotfix, I'm also finding it way harder to find the oil samples. But I've only gone there once where I found all 3. I think all of you remember, before Ironman, I went there and found all 3 in one run. But all the runs that I went there in this challenge, this Ironman challenge, every single time I went there, I couldn't find more than 2. You know? And then you guys say a lot of you are not finding any. So it looks like it has changed. Okay, so we have to search that entire apartment block, that entire apartment block, and that entire apartment block. Let's do it. Running Man activated. We have found 6 special crates. 6 or 7, so there should be 3 to 4 special crates left. There should be 3 to 4 special crates left. And who knows, maybe we find the harmonica. The harmonica is still a possibility. Still a possibility. But yeah, the apartments is definitely the most tedious thing to loot because every apartment looks the same. So I usually can't wait to kill all the bandits because checking every corner, you know, when the design is exactly the same gets a bit tedious. Luckily, like this, it's not too painful. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I have to go right all the time. I have to go right all the time. Okay. This game, say hi and click the button. Game looks fun. Bokata, it is fun, buddy. It is fun. Everyone should leave a like. I agree. I agree completely with Frank. Everyone should leave a like. How many people do an Ironman challenge live on stream, guys? How many people do an Ironman challenge live on stream where they have to look at the chat and not be completely focused without mods? You'll probably be able to count those people on one hand. I think so too. I thought we were gonna die in the first stream, to be honest. I never imagined I would last this long. But I did say in my ultimate guide, I'm gonna follow my own advice. So if you want to live as long as I did, you have to watch the ultimate guide. Because that's all I did. I just followed my own advice in the ultimate guide. I wanted to do another save so I could have the changing seasons and the Ironman. Just makes it interesting, yeah. I didn't even play Ironman and I nearly died reading the chat in my live stream many times. Yeah. Like, this would be way easier if you don't have to look at the chat constantly. Takes an extra level of focus when your attention is divided like that. Adds another little challenge to it. Almost got excited. Almost got excited. Almost. Whatever. Melatonin. Looks like Tarkov, less complicated. That is a very accurate analysis. Bukata, very accurate analysis. It's fine, Danger. I can't die now, bro. Everyone's dead. I can't die now. Except if I fall off the roof. 3 more special crates. 3 more special crates. Jump off the attic all the time. I don't know when fall damage will hit, but I'm sure it's harsh when it does. Yeah, it is. I've hurt myself. I've broken my ankle at the highway. You know, when you go to the tunnel entrance, you have to come from the top. I've jumped down there and broken my ankle. And then a few people have fallen off the apartment building and died. A few people in the chat have fallen off the apartment building and lost their entire game like that. That must be very painful. Craziest thing was I broke my bones in the village jumping down the rock near the cabin. Okay. I really found it funny that some people got stuck because they wanted to loot the tunnel without having the key, you know, so they jumped on top of the truck to get into the tunnel place without thinking that they can't go back. That was funny. That was funny. They deserve it, yeah. True. They took a shortcut and they got punished for it. Yeah. This takes quite long, even without... This takes quite long, even if you're not checking everything. Like this feels... You can feel this repetitive looting cycle, even if you're not checking it. Damn, baby. Bro, I've got 3 of them already. I've got flipping 3 of them already. Give me a break. Give me a bloody break. Oh, it's a laser sight, Frank. Laser sight. Yeah, but it's not... the repetitiveness is a little bit too much. A little bit too much. What is that? What is this? That's a pistol, that's a gun. That's a magazine. Okay. Yeah, I found 3 of them already. I would have preferred it to be an IFAC. Like, we found this, which is legendary, and then we found this, which is rare. And then we found this, which is legendary, but we haven't found one item that we're looking for. Not one. That has been my biggest problem. I am finding legendary items and rare items. I'm just not finding the items that I'm looking for. That has been my biggest issue. Like when I was looking for the coffee filter, which is rare, I found 4 coffees in a row, which is also rare, but not the coffee filter. And then last time we cleared out Vostok, we got 4 Selines, 5 Selines. Like, Iseria's saying he's struggling with Selines. Last time we cleared this place, we found 5 Selines. This time we only found, I don't even know. I think we found 1 Celine. So it's completely different every time. You can't say, I will find that there. That doesn't exist. In one run through the school, I swear I couldn't believe it. Yeah, it's like that's one thing that I'm not crazy about, the luck factor. You know, one person gets everything they need, the other person never finds what they need. I just got Flame Beanie and final IFAC in Village finally. Nice, bud. I'm at 56 hours of gameplay and I got 2. Yesterday I found 3 SOS kits in a row, but no Celine, lol. Yeah, the luck factor is just a little bit too much for me. Just a little bit too much. But I can understand why he made it. I can understand why he did what he did. It just, people are going to have completely different experiences. Because the one guy's going to be lucky and the other guy's not going to be lucky. With the way the RNG works, you can have a person that finds NVGs and an SSV the first time he comes to Vostok. Okay? Then you can have another person that plays for 1,000 days and never finds an NVG or a SSV. That is possible. If you think about how the RNG works, you can have someone that will never find, you know, what they're looking for just because of that RNG. And then you'll get another person that finds everything they need the first day they come to Vostok. I know that's what RNG is, Big Al, but I just feel that's a little bit unfair. You know, not unfair. That's the one thing that I'm not crazy about. Because those items are so rare, the luck factor becomes bigger and bigger and bigger. Like, I don't mind the RNG. I think the 0.1% chance to find a legendary item is too much. I feel the 0.25 chance. It used to be 5% for rare. And it used to be 1% for legendary. Rare and legendary are now worse, you know? So the percentage is too small. That's my only issue. I don't mind RNG, but when you make the percentage so small, you know, the difference between one guy's playthrough and the other guy's playthrough is just way too much. So it's not the RNG I have a problem with. It's the percentage. That's just a little bit too low for me. Yeah, I agree, Danger. I agree. Maybe you'll fine-tune it one day. That has never seen a boss with his 50 hours of gameplay, and I've seen it 3 times, but didn't catch it once. Yeah. Yeah, there's some people that have never seen an airdrop, never seen the Punisher after 50 days. But then I start my Ironman challenge, I get 3 airdrops and 3 Punishers. Yeah, within the first 30 days. big difference. Very big difference. And that's on a 10% chance. Remember that. Those events have a 10% chance. Now you're trying to find an item with a 0.1% chance. Only 10. Okay. I can buy that thing. I don't really need it. Hybrid. Hybrid. I don't know if I've got a hybrid at the base. I know I can buy a hybrid. I just don't know if I've got a hybrid at the base. But I don't really want to replace anything, so whatever. I can always buy one. I can always buy one. It took me so long to get 3 waters. Now I find them on the ground all the time. Yeah, and the guy that gets the airdrop frequently, he'll never struggle with water. The guy that never gets an airdrop, he's going to struggle himself to death to find water. Yes, I agree, buddy. I just gave you an example. If we take the 10% chance for the events, there are people that have been playing for 50 days in-game without seeing the Punisher and without seeing an airdrop. Okay? So they never hit that 10%. The reason I'm using that as an example is the 0.1% is way worse than that. So if you can get a person that plays for 50 days and never sees an airdrop or the Punisher, then you can clearly have a person that will never, even if he plays 1,000 days, he will never find an NVG or an SSV, or whatever. He will never find that legendary item that he's really, really looking for. What that boils down to is if you say you have done all 30 tasks, it's not even skill. You know, like even if I did all 30 tasks in 30 days, will it be a nice accomplishment for me? Yes. Has it got anything to do with skill or knowledge of the game? No. Pure luck. You can't even say to people, wow, I did all 30 tasks. Because they're just going to tell you you're lucky. That's it. The only difference between a guy who did all 30 tasks and the other guy who didn't do all 30 tasks is luck. Where am I now? Didn't I say we're going right all the time? Yeah. I think we should have skill tasks, making food, killing bandits, headshots. Yeah, agree. Something that takes skill, yes. Or figuring out, something like that. Yeah. Okay, maybe 1 or 2 special crates are left. I think we've gone through most of the special crates. There might be 1 or 2 left at most. At most. This is for good luck. I manifest MVG in spec crate. Thank you very much, Frank. Appreciate the love, buddy. No good. Not yet, buddy. Not yet. I have found some good stuff, but just not what I'm looking for. I have found cool stuff, just not what I'm looking for. But the game has huge potential. I still like to walk around and loot, even though I wouldn't make crazy progress all the time. Yes. That is the secret sauce, is to forget, it's just to play the game naturally. To not focus on the tasks, because if you are going to focus on the tasks, it's going to become very repetitive instead of just enjoying the game. Yeah, I can't wait for the Nomad update. I think it's going to be really, 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 really cool. Really, really, really cool. Yeah, I thought this was going to be a short stream. Yeah. I think we've been in Vostok. I think we've been in Vostok now for 3 days or something. Day 28 to 30. No, we're on day 32 now, my bro. Agreed, Afonso. Agreed. I agree with you completely, bro. Completely. I just checked on Google and the school is actual place here in Finland. Also highway. Yeah. Yeah. He based all the locations on real locations. You can watch all of his videos. There's literally a Road to Vostok YouTube channel. You can watch all his videos to learn a lot about the game. A heck of a lot. Also, it's a nice community of RTV enthusiasts. We're just all hyped to chat about the game. Agreed. I think that point about being here for 3 days is the reason the cat exists. Keep us on a more realistic human schedule. Yes, definitely. I was Harmina at Army. Some of the maps here are based on Harmina. Okay. I don't like it, but I kind of get it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I get it as well. Don't agree with it. I don't agree with it, but I get it. I'm all about realism, bro. I'm all about immersion and realism. And if my cat dies in a day, it breaks the immersion. Level 2 plating. No thanks. Everyone tells me they're finding epic loot on the floor. I'm finding loot on the floor, it's just not very epic. Heli crash. There's the secret, the heli crash. We don't need to be in Vostok, guys. We don't need to be in Vostok. We just hunt down those heli crashes. Everyone is finding epic loot in the heli crashes. Who knows? Maybe the heli crashes have better RNG. Who knows? Found legendary medkit on the floor. Okay. I'm sure I belong in the Guinness Book of World Records when it comes to military crates. Like if somebody told me that they have searched 1,000 crates like me and haven't found anything, I'd be amazed. But I do feel like the unluckiest person in the world when it comes to military crates, and no one's going to change my mind. Half broken AKM. You have to look on the ground, Frank. Everyone says you have to look on the ground. I'm very used to RNG because I played a lot of school RuneScape, but it feels so different when you gotta do it on first person and be so involved. Yeah. I know what you mean. At some point, it doesn't even feel like you're thinking anymore. Your brain is just going through, like you know exactly what every apartment looks like, and you're just going through the motions. The heli crashes have awesome loot. I got that rare ammo for the gunsmith quest in the crates from the helis. I searched it thoroughly. It was near watering village, so I was safe to do so. Okay. Don't worry, guys. Only one more apartment block. I was planning on going to the terminal, but yeah, I've had my fair share. I've had my fair share. I think I'm done. Oh. Maybe we haven't got any luck, but surviving 50 days on Ironman with your first ever attempt. Remember, when I started the stream, it was our first ever attempt. We didn't get retries or anything like that. The first stream, we attempted it for the first time. So if we survive 50 days, at least that is something to be proud of. Or at least that's an achievement. Even if we can never find what we're looking for, it's fine. Yeah. Yes, Afonso, yes. But I will let the developer know it's a bug. It's not supposed to be like that. Your body is supposed to warm up when you use a sleeping bag or a mattress or something like that. But you sleep inside. So if you sleep indoors with a sleeping bag or a mattress, yes, then your body temperature is supposed to go up. But your body temperature is not supposed to go up with melatonin. So it's just a bug. But yeah, you can use it for now. My biggest achievement is camping the Generals for 6 days to get enough carpets for the bunker shelter. Okay. We've all got different goals, clearly. Brocken, my main base is the bunker as well. Now that you call it the Bat Cave, yeah. It's too convenient. Like, I thought the school, I thought the classroom would be better, because it's in the middle of Area 5. But the more, then I was like, the classroom is too small, to take all the stuff that I have. And I don't want to live in the village because that's at the beginning of everything. So overall, the bunker is just the best. It's not the nicest place because there's no flat walls. Like, you can't really decorate the walls. But yeah, like you say, Bat Cave. Really, really cool Bat Cave. I saw one guy sleep on the ground in terminal and his body temp went up to 100%. Yeah, you can sleep outside as well, buddy. That's why it's a bug. He said in the patch notes, you can only warm up when you sleep indoors. But people are warming up when they sleep outside in the snow. So it's clearly a bug. And in the patch notes, not only must you sleep inside to get your body temperature back, you must use a sleeping bag or a blanket or a mattress or something. You can't, like the patch note said, you can't do it with melatonin. Even if you sleep inside with melatonin, it's not supposed to bring your body temperature back. Yeah. Okay, let's get this over and done with. I think there's maybe one special crate left, if we're lucky. If we're lucky, there's one special crate left. Although it's possible that we already found all 10 of them. Look how fast that goes down. Check that, 33%. 32%. 31%. I feel the batteries can also be buffed a little bit. And that's the final special crate, ladies and gentlemen. Just to rub it in. 10 guaranteed, Rockin', 10 guaranteed. But a lot of them are hidden in places that not a lot of people search. Like a lot of them are in places where you wouldn't really search, like in the open. Yeah, you have to search you have to search everything on the map. But yeah, there's 10 guaranteed. If you know where all the spawn points are. So it's possible that you missed 2 of them. I'll show you 2 locations that you might have not thought about. Maybe you did loot those 2 locations, but I'll show you 2 locations that a lot of people miss. You know all the spots, okay. But yeah, yeah, I think it's done. I think we found all 10. Which I find disappointing because he said he's going to add special crates to the terminal. And I thought to myself, that's awesome. So if you get to board of Vostok, you can go to the terminal because now there's going to be 10 guaranteed special crates there as well. But no, he still forces you to loot Vostok. Because yesterday when I looted the terminal, I got 0 special crates. The only special crate that I got was from the heli crash in the terminal. But there were no other special crates at the terminal. If he made it so that there's 10 special crates in the terminal as well, a lot more people will go to the terminal. But, you know, why go to the terminal if you're guaranteed to get 10 year and it's way safer? Yeah. Yeah, I have found 4 or 5, but then yesterday I found 0. You check. So now you have to ask yourself, the apartments are way safer than the terminal because the terminal is more open. Why go to the terminal if you can just farm the special crates in Vostok? And yes, after the oil samples, there isn't a good enough reason to go to the terminal. If you're farming special crates, there's no need to go to the terminal. Yes, yeah, the Vostok is just yeah, like you say, Vostok is just very powerful in many ways. Look at that. Remember the cigars we were looking for, guys? Remember the cigars? Syria, you can find an oil filter in the village. Just focus on the rooms close to the generalist. Okay, if you wanna look for the oil filter, just loot the rooms right against the generalist building and just look on the floor. Don't look inside of containers. Just look on the floor, and you'll find it. And the terminal has a higher chance of spawning an oil filter, but you don't have to go to the terminal for an oil filter. What map do you reckon will be the Vostok shelter? The Vostok shelter? I'm not sure what you mean, buddy. Elaborate a little bit more on that, Brocken. I'm not 100% sure what you mean. In one of the next balls, you will add a Vostok shelter. I don't know. I don't know, because I don't think you'll ever add a shelter to Vostok. According to me, this is Vostok. You know, according to me, we are in Vostok right now. So I don't think you'll ever add a shelter to Vostok. But maybe on a new map, I don't know. Yeah, I did find the MP7 Kitongski on. I found 2 MP7s. They do spawn in the special crates. It's not. I found 2 in this Ironman challenge. So yeah, I did find 2. Sad but true. Welcome to the stream, buddy. I found my oil filter in the terminals in one of the red containers. Yeah, I guess that's where it will be. Yeah, on the floor in the red terminals. I haven't found an oil filter in the terminal yet, but I guessed that that's where it will be because it's lying on the floor by the generalist. I thought it would be lying on the floor at the terminal. I was watching, one guy was first time ever going to Outpost. The first military crate he looked for, boom, MP7. Yes. I have seen people get very, very lucky. Very, very lucky. But you must be careful. You must be careful. A lot of videos are using mods that are increasing the loot. So yeah, be very careful with what videos you watch. You will see that sometimes the guy's looting military crates and there's 2 SSVs in each military crate. Every military crate has got a ton of loot in it. That just means he used the mod to increase the loot. But yeah, if he did it without mods, that's extremely lucky. And yes, that can happen. That can happen. Someone in my chat never found a leopard scope or a VDU scope until he died in Vostok and he had to create a new character, and then he found a leopard scope the first time he looted the outpost. So yeah, luck is a big factor. And the only reason that I've got the VDU scope is because we lost the cat, you know? If it wasn't for the thing that happened with the cat, we would have never searched those bunkers in the outpost, if you guys remember from yesterday. If we never lost the cat, we would have never searched that military crate in the bunker, in the outpost, and then we would have never found the VDU scope. So that was just luck. When we're looking for the cat, you know, because of that thing that happened, we were lucky enough to find the VDU. Outpost. Yeah. A lot of people like the outpost. A lot of people like the outpost. Okay. Am I getting confused? Or am I just getting tired? What's going on here? Every time I come outside, I'm like, haven't I already done that? Okay, at least this looks new. Every time I come outside, I'm like, are we done? No, we're not. We're not done. fighting nothing. Yeah, bro. Like I say, I don't mind RNG. I feel the percentages are just a little bit too much. That's all. The thing with RNG is you have to still keep it fun. Like what I'm doing now is not fun. You understand? The fact that he made legendary and rare items so rare doesn't make the game harder for me. It just makes the game more grindy for me. And that's what I mean. You know, you have to have a fine balance between difficulty and grind. Because most players don't like grinding, you know? So you have to have a very nice happy medium. And most players are casual players. Most players won't go through this repeated loot cycle just to find one item. So if Anti asked me for advice, I would say add an easy difficulty. I've already spoken to you guys about this. Add an easy difficulty where you can't hit permadeath for those people that are copying their saved game files over in any case, or they're installing mods so that they don't lose their, their game. People will work around the permadeath. So rather just add an easy mode without permadeath and increase the loot on easy, increase those percentages on easy. Then have a standard difficulty where the loot is also not too bad. And then instead of having a darkness mode and an Ironman mode, I don't feel there's a big difference between darkness mode and Ironman mode, except for the fact, that you're not going to hit permadeath. But like darkness mode, make that hard. And then you make the legendary item 0.1% chance. You check. So for people that want that hardcore survival experience, they can play on hard, and struggle their butts off to find what they're looking for. The people that play standard mode are going to find those items easier, so it's going to be more fun. And the people that play on easy is going to find everything very easily because they're not interested in the grind at all. I feel giving people options is always a good idea, especially when people can use mods, because whether you want to admit it or not, most people will skip all the difficulty of your game with the mods if they want to. So instead of forcing them to install mods to get the experience that they want, or instead of forcing them to copy the saved game file over, you yourself told them where it is, so they're going to copy over the saved game folder, just put it in the game so that they don't have to do that. Because they will do it, you can just make it easier for them. Yeah, either no mods and no easy mode, or allow mods and have an easy mode, but the hand holding in gaming is getting out of hand. Yeah, but people are always like, if they can make the game easy, they will, So why force them to install mods that might... Remember, you guys said there's mods with viruses on them. You guys said there's mods with viruses on them. So instead of forcing a person to install a mod because they don't like how hard it is, you're forcing them to install a mod, get a virus, and then lose everything on their PC, or get their bank details stolen, or something like that. You understand? That's why I say there's no harm in giving people options, in the main game instead of forcing them to go outside. And I'm honest with you guys. I might go for day 50, but I'm being completely honest. I don't know if I'm going to go until day 50, but even if I do go until day 50, if I don't find the items that I'm looking for, I'm not playing anymore. I'm not going to play the game for 100 days to find 2 items. Because, you know, I know where to find those items, and now I'm only going to play to find the items. And I can play the game differently, but I mean, I've done the ultimate challenge. So at the end of the day, I'll rather play another game and wait for the update, you know, for new content. Because I've basically experienced everything there is to experience. In a nutshell. The fact that you making it extremely hard for me to find night vision, which I will have a lot of fun with, when you know I have a task for night vision, and you know I'd like to wear a night vision at night, you know, to have more fun, or to be able to see at night. No, that's not motivating me to play the game for longer. One way or another, in a nutshell, you will find the night vision goggles. It will just take a bit longer than everybody else. Some people are lucky. Yeah, but Brew, it's like 30 days, 33 days. And if I find the night vision, I have to, you know, I am going to give it in as the task because I'm a completionist. Now, and what? I have to wait another 33 days to find night vision that I can use? And I know what you're going to say. You don't have to give in the night vision. If you're a completionist and a hardcore survival game player, you are going to go for the tasks. Yes, that's probably what I'm going to do, Brucker. That's exactly what I'm going to do. That's exactly what I'm going to do. If there are no wipes. Have we heard anything about wipes? You know, has Auntie said anything about wipes? We have to think about that as well. Is your old game going to be compatible with a new build? I promise you guys, as soon as he adds 10 guaranteed special crates to the terminal, I will skip Vostok and go to the terminal for 2 reasons. Reason number 1, I can run through the terminal a lot faster. Reason 2, the terminal never feels tedious. Reason number 3, the terminal is way more dangerous and way more exciting. If there are 10 guaranteed special crates in the terminal. Look, the devs know you are a completionist, so they rigged your account because they know you'll... Funny, bro, dear. Funny, buddy. Funny. But, Brute, the reason why you don't want to get the night vision goggles is because of the task. After the task is done, if you end up finding the night vision goggles, you will turn those and then, well... Do you have gym key? I did have the gym key. And then I used the gym key. Without the gym key, you can't do the task for the patient report. So if you see a person that has done the patient report task, you know they found the gym key. There's no way to get the patient report unless you find the gym key. And ladies and gentlemen, the final special crate. The 10th and final special crate in our 6-hour journey. I almost thought that was night vision. I almost thought that was night vision. home now. We're going home. I found the bunker key before I did the task. You know where all the special crates are. You found a bunker key before doing the task. Be honest, Brocken, have you ever used mods? Have you ever used mods? Like, if somebody tells me they know exactly where all the special crates are, I'm thinking that they watch the OG3 channel that is flying in the sky, or someone that is making sure that all the loot spawns so they know where all the special crates are. And I have never heard of anyone finding the bunker key or the school classroom key or the attic key without doing the task. I could be wrong about that. I could be wrong about that. It's just you sound pretty sure about knowing where all the special crates are. And I know there's a way to know where all the special crates are, but you have to use a mod or you have to watch someone that's using a mod. That's the one that counts how many AI are shot. Okay, so you have used mods. Have you ever watched the OG guy? You know who I'm talking about, OMG whatever. The OMG guy that's flying around and showing people everything. Because I've seen a lot of special crates. I have found a lot of special crates, but I can't tell you for sure I know where all the special crates are. The reason I can't tell you exactly where all the special crates are is because there's 100 special crate spawn points, but only 10 of them spawn when I enter this map. You check. So without looting Vostok 1,000 times, it's almost impossible for me to tell you I know exactly where all of them spawn. Now I watched some guy named Star and he found the attic key on live stream. Okay. Yeah, like, just when you said you know exactly where all the special crates are, you know? Like, I didn't say I know where all the special crates are. I said I can show you a few spots that I think a lot of people won't think about. But since I know there's like 100 spawns for them, it was just weird when you said you know exactly where all of them are. Like, if I'm watching someone else's stream and they tell me they're going to show me where a few difficult to find special crate locations are, I'm going to say, please show me, because for me to know where all 100 spawn points are is going to take me like 100 hours or 1,000 hours. Damn, my brutes. This whatever. We found 5 laser sights, guys, which is rare, but nothing else. Even if somebody created a site, Brocken, even if somebody created a site, the guy that created the site will have to use a mod that forces all the special crates to spawn in to tell you where all the special crate spawn points are. So, you know, if someone has to use a mod to get that information. So I'll believe you that there's a website. But if there's a website, then that guy used the mod to force all the special crates to spawn. It's like these videos, you know, every weapon in Road to Vostok, the second day that the game is out. You know, if you watch a video, every weapon with all the attachments, the first thing I think, mods or cheats. One of the two, mods or cheats. But yeah, I don't like without looking at a website or without using a mod, I don't think I'll ever know where all the spawn points are. But from my limited experience, you know, I know they can spawn anywhere in the park. We all know they can spawn in there. This one is unlikely, you know, like it spawns in here. And the one that surprised me the most is this one. I would have never expected to find a special crate in here. There was a special crate in here, and I would have never thought about looking for a special crate here. It actually surprised me. But I do not have the ambition to find them all by myself. Yeah. Yeah, that's why, you know, that's why when you said you know where all of them are, you know, I'm like, in how? I don't know where all of them are, and I've got 300 hours in the game. You know, like, how do you know where all of them are? That's why I thought about mods. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that's it. We're going through the minefield. How late is it? Oh, we're going through the minefield during the day. Okay, wait. This could get exciting. Yeah, there's 3 or 4 spawn points in the playground, Crawl Blast, but yeah, I got them. Okay, so now we're going through the minefield during the day. This could be interesting. And we could get the helicopter. Like, we have to run through the middle, and we could get the helicopter. This could get very interesting. Very, very interesting. Let's go for it. That tower looks alright. Can't see the other tower apparently. Oh, there's the other tower. Okay, that tower looks alright. Now we just don't need the helicopter to spawn. The wood shack, yeah, it only spawns in one of the wood shacks, though that wood shack where there's only 2 wood shacks. Yeah, that one surprised me as well. I've never seen it spawn in any other wood shack than, you know, that one that's on its own with the other one. I'm still checking all the wood shacks, but I've only seen it spawn in that one wood shack. Right side of the wood shack, in between the wall and the wood logs, is another spawn. Oh, I don't know about that one. I do not know about that one. I haven't seen that one yet. No helicopter, thank goodness. I don't think we'll survive a 3rd rocket barrage. Surviving the first 2 rocket barrages was already a miracle. I don't think we can do a 3rd one. Alexander, you find NVGs? Where, bro? Where? Make me jealous, brother. Make me jealous. Where you find it? Yeah, there's your comments gone. I died because the frags prevented me from jumping over the barbed wire. Yeah, like if you get the helicopter and you're running and you run over a mine and it breaks your leg and you don't have time to heal. Yep. I can see how that happens. I can definitely see how that happens. Definitely. I can definitely see that happening. Helicopter crash! Not over yet, baby. It's not over yet. Fortune favors the brave. Now, do they spawn around the heli crash? Like, there's not supposed to be any AI here. I know 3 AI spawn with the airdrop. I know, you know, the Punisher spawns with 3. But will there always be bandits or soldiers around the heli crash? Only one way to find out. Only one way to find out. What is that? That's a gun. Well, no one's shooting at us, so let's go. An MP5. Wow. A normal backpack. Ammo. Magazine. Another normal gun. Nah, it seems like our luck is still out. Seems like our luck is still out. Yeah. Gloves. Oh my word. Never mind. You didn't check one of the crates. Is that the night vision? Is that the night vision? Where's my night vision? Ow. We've got a burn. Okay, it would be sad if we die from a burn. We won't die from a burn, man. We've got a med kit. Yeah, fine. How life-threatening is a burn? A burn is quite life-threatening. A burn is quite life-threatening. Amazing. Okay, all our food is frozen. That's not good. That's not good. Yeah, my bro, if it wasn't for bad luck, I would have no luck. No luck. Yeah, everything is too low at the moment, but I mean, all my food is frozen, so we're gonna have to move. We're gonna have to move. There's one close to the transition. Sorry, bro. I don't know where that one is. Sorry, bro. I don't know where that one is. Okay, now things are rough. Now things are rough. We need to get to that fire like in yesterday. Yesterday. I don't know what the helicopter fire did, except that it burned me. That's all I know. Okay, now things are getting very, very bad. Very, 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 very bad. Death imminent. No, the game's not gonna kill me that. The game's not gonna kill me that quickly, buddy. The game's not gonna kill me that quickly. It's gonna take a lot more than that to kill me. It's gonna take a heck of a lot more than that to kill me. Some excitement, guys. Some excitement, man. We haven't been in danger for forever. All good, baby. All good. All good. No problemo. I remember we've got an AFAC. We've literally got an AFAC. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna run over a helicopter again, guys. I don't think I'm gonna run over a helicopter again, to be honest. I really don't think I'm running over a helicopter again. My brew, where the flip did you shoot me from? Oh, okay. I think the chances that I'm going to burn myself again is pretty low, pretty low. They're finding a lot of good stuff in the outpost, Brocken. That's where I found the video scope. They're finding really cool stuff here. I don't know why, but they are finding very, very cool stuff in the military crates. I found the VDU in a military crate, and I almost never loot the outpost. The only reason I looted the outpost is because I took the cat with me, put the cat down at the school, transitioned into the classroom, and then I was searching for my cat. That's the only reason I looted the bunker in the outpost. And then I found the VDU. So I don't know. People are lucky in the outpost. What can we say? What can we say? Brocken found the NVG here. Yeah, everyone's going to loot the outpost now. Everyone is going to loot the outpost now. Everyone. Hmm. Two AN-15s. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, my word. He must fix that. The fact that you can't take a gun, you know, when your primary slot is open, he must definitely fix that. Like the fact that you need inventory space open, you know, instead of just putting it there. That will be a cool quality of life change. Very, very cool quality of life change. What silencer do you take? PBS. You don't take the Navy, you take the PBS. PBS. I don't think I have a PBS. What's that? What's on that gun? That's a monster. No, you don't take the monster. Whatever, we can buy a PBS. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We can buy a PBS. Oh, you take that one. I thought it's only the SSV that takes. I thought it's only the SSV that takes that one. What does this one look like? Okay. Not too shabby, Nige. Not too shabby. Yeah, now we've got a, except for the silencer, we've got a full kit. Also Vostok. Special crate Vostok. Okay, I'm just gonna dump my loot. This is my dump section over here. Although putting my Santa jacket in here is a little bit overkill, but in any case. We don't need a lot of loot space, so let's just do it like this. We really don't need a lot of loot space. Yeah, let's just do this. 3 extra grenades. Yeah, bro. What war are you going to? What war are you going to, my bro? Okay, that's a little bit too many bandages. That's a little bit too many bandages. There we go. We were ready for the next run. Whenever that will be. Answer yes. Yes. Too many. Too many. Too many. You know what? I've played around enough with this flipping gun. I've played enough for, like, if you're gonna do something, do it properly. If you're gonna do something, do it properly. Yep. Let's use the big boy. Let's use the big boy. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking. Oh yes. Oh yes. The big boy. The big boy. Good luck playing with a big boy when you've got no 308 ammo, bro. Good luck playing with a big boy when you've got no 308 ammo. Oh, that's depressing. That's why I can't use the big gun. Okay. It just came back to me. It just came back to me. That's why I can't use the big gun. Because I don't have the ammo for it. Yeah. Whatever. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope it's not too rare. You can buy it at the trader, Frank, but I didn't farm the trader. I could have farmed the trader for 308 ammo, but I didn't farm the trader. But in any case, ladies and gentlemen, that was our attempt at 30 tasks. We didn't get there. Like the harmonica we can find anywhere, but these things we need to go to the military places. So I don't know. I'm really not in the mood to go to Vostok again. I'm honest with you guys. I'm really not in the mood to go to Vostok again. What I will do, if we do this again, is not loot the apartments, because the apartments is very for me. So what we can do, it won't be fun, but we can, if we want these items, I feel the fastest, the most effective way is to take a ton of food to Vostok. I mean a ton of food. And then enter Vostok, just search the outskirts, you know? Go into the terminal, come back to Vostok, search the outskirts, go to the minefield, back to Vostok, search the outskirts, you know? And just repeat that all the time. Then we'll be running around all the time without, you know, repeatedly looting the same building. I just feel like looting the apartments on stream, I don't like it. I don't like it. I would prefer it to be a little bit more exciting. So if we are going to carry on with this journey, that's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to go into the apartments again. It just It's giving me a headache at this point. And yeah, outside is way more dangerous. You know, we can run into the BTR. We can find heli crashes. You know, a lot of things can happen. But if you enjoy the stream, click the like button. And if you want to see and learn everything about Road to Vostok, I will be covering this game right up to the end. But I have almost got 300 hours in the game. So yeah, I've put a lot of time in. Later, guys. Cheers. Thank you for the support.